button blue. Sub if you new. Hey, what it do? Make the like button blue. Sub if you new.
Hello, salutations, what it do? It's Sadot the Gamer, all follow Durag Gang, no device, like, subscribe, let's get it. And we are back. This is not Marvel Rivals. Your eyes do not deceive you. We are here for the final season of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. They are wrapping things up with the great Deathstroke, the one character everyone's been waiting for. I think this is going to be a big one. You know, sad that they didn't just plan the game better and have more characters like Deathstroke, maybe even have Deathstroke on the base roster. But it is what it is. We're here. The game went into maintenance mode at 6 a.m. and now we should be able to get in any minute now. I'll try it in a second. What's up, chat? Happy Tuesday. What's up, Travis, Bruno, Lucky, Jade, Najee? How's everyone doing? What's up, Champagne? That PS2 theme? Oh, yeah. I'm loving the 30th anniversary swag. W Sony, what's up, Shandon? Ready to get... I've been playing Rivals pretty much nonstop. I decided to take a little break, plan some content. I have some videos planned for that, but I couldn't ignore the final DLC for Suicide Squad. We've been building up to this all this time. The 4th DLC, the one I've been looking forward to the most. All right, so my game already updated. So let's jump into it. See if it's ready. A Deathstroke game is definitely. I would definitely prefer a Deathstroke game over another Batman game. Personally, just something. Yep, part of the update is offline mode. I covered that in my video yesterday. That's going to be part of this. Unfortunately, it's not here yet. It's currently still in maintenance mode. But here we go. You can create an offline profile. You can't create one from an online profile yet. So I'm just going to wait. But if you wanted to, you can do that. So creating an offline profile allows you to play the game without an internet connection. If you already made progress in the game online, you create an offline profile, it will receive a snapshot of your online profile's progress. All online and social features are disabled while you play in offline mode. Any cosmetics purchased while online and new unlocked characters will also be present in your offline profile. If you are creating a blank offline profile for the first time, you will need to log in once to update your characters and cosmetics. You can update your offline profile with your online progress as often as you wish. However, any progress you make in your offline profile cannot be used online in the future. You'll need internet connection to download your language pack if you're playing in a voice language other than English. So there you go. So I can just wait for the servers to come on. Not a big deal for me. And then I'll just sync it with my online profile. But there you go. Offline mode is in the game. So no matter what happens in the future, you will still be able to play this game. It is what it is. What's up, Jocko? I'm also live on Twitch. Shout out to Jocko. Haven't played since Joker. Nice. And because we're on Twitch, we also got our first white supremacist of the day. Shout out to you, Kev7. No wonder Twitch is having an adpocalypse problem. Yep, offline mode is on. They will add all the cosmetics in the store to buy them. That would I've not heard anything about that, but that would be I mean that's what Avengers did. That's not really the norm. Usually, like we're seeing right now with the X Defiant, another game that's another live service game that did not meet expectations. They're doing refunds, but they're not just giving you stuff. Partly because you're not even going to be able to play the game. That's the other thing. That's the other difference. I like the medieval theme. They changed it for the season since it's medieval. The real question is, will you be getting carried? Well, if it's a day ending in Y, it means Jay Shockblast is getting carried. I think we'll have to see. I know that they planned to properly end the story in season 5, but they've been reducing and condensing everything so that they can fit everything within season 4 and wrap it up. So maybe they finish it in the season 4 part 2 update, which is episode 8. But I would expect a resolution to the story, just a smaller one. Hope Deathstroke's voice the same guy from Origins and Arkham Knight. You follow Jay Shockblast. You've been watching his videos. I don't follow Jay Shockblast. Jay follows me. You got the other way around. Waste of a game, could have got Justice League. Also true. How many cutscenes would you predict? So last season they had what? 2 cutscenes. So I'll put the over under on 2. And why not? I'll take the over since it's Deathstroke. We'll go 3 cutscenes. 3 cutscenes in a motion comic. No, 3 cutscenes and 2 motion comics. We'll go big here. 3 cutscenes, 2 motion comics. During the 34 hours, what did I like about it? The gameplay. They're not even cutscenes, the character intros. No, I mean, they do have actual cutscenes. They just don't have that many of them anymore. Definitely not compared to the main campaign. Bro has more hours than this game ever had players. That's not remotely true. For that to be true, I would need at least 2 million hours in Suicide Squad to match how many players this game had. Not even close. 334 hours wasted. It's not wasted if, obviously, common sense would tell you that at a certain point, I would have had to have been enjoying my time with the game. Otherwise, why would I keep playing? So clearly it's not wasted hours if I have the hours. Like, if I enjoyed playing the game, then obviously I didn't waste any hours at all. Breaking news, DC confirms nobody wants a sociopath man. You're right, they don't want a sociopath man. They want a Superman game. Hope Batman returns. I mean, they're all returning. We just don't know how yet. Well, we know how, but we haven't seen it yet. You have the standard Suicide Squad. It's amazing. Yeah, so you're just coming in. The servers aren't up yet, but if you want to jump in, they do have offline mode set up. You just have to create an offline profile. I'm just gonna wait so that I can sync my profile with my online one. This game servers are still on. Suicide Squad is on season 4. If you've been out of the loop. Season 4. I know there was a lot of misinformation spread, but the game did way better than a lot of people that are, you know, online that maybe get their news from a particular political side. But it wasn't enough to justify investment beyond the first year. You can play every world in Suicide Squad. You've always been able to go back to any other previous worlds. So maintenance usually lasts for about an hour and a half, usually 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours tops. I'll keep an eye on the Discord to see if they announce it. Maintenance started 6 a.m. So usually they have the servers on by about 9:30, 10. What's up, Craig? Welcome. They lost 200 million. We actually don't know how much they lost. That's actually a common misconception. We don't actually have any of the actual data, except for we can give a rough estimate, pretty accurate estimate of how much it sold, but we don't know how much revenue it generated, and we don't know the budget. Concord lost close to 400 million. Somebody pairs the chat. Yeah. So what happened with that number? So the budget, even in the Jason Schreier behind the scenes article, the budget for Suicide Squad was never released, which makes it pretty much impossible to say how much it actually lost. And WB didn't release the sales numbers, but we know based on the charts that it sold at least 2 million in the first few months. But the 200 million figure comes from the earnings call, where they mentioned how much money they were predicting to make from their entire games division during the quarter, during the period where Suicide Squad was launching in, and they fell, and when they did the percentages of how much they fell short of their prediction, it came out to 200 million. But it doesn't make a good headline to say, oh, Suicide Squad, WB reports that their gaming division fell $200 million short of their projection, which was based on their last quarter, which had Hogwarts Legacy in it, which is how they were basing how much money they were going to make. They were predicting they were going to make in this new quarter. That doesn't make a sexy headline, but what does make a good headline is Suicide Squad loses 200 million. That makes a much better headline. It's not accurate, but it does make people want to click on the article. On Xbox, you can only play in offline mode. Do you expect a GTA 6 trailer too? I mean, the question is, when are they going to drop the trailer too? And it could be the Game Awards. I hear the Game Awards is going to be really big this year, bigger than normal. And I did see in Jeff Keighley's Game Awards sizzle reel, he's doing some GTA 6. So pretty much, I think every time he puts a game in the sizzle reel, it's in the show in some way. And since they're obviously not nominated for anything because it's not out, I think we might get some GTA 6 at the Game Awards. Ghost of Yote was in there as well. Do I have a PC? I have a laptop. I don't use it for gaming. Is Secret Levels out yet? Whenever it comes out, I gotta watch it. I'm like one episode behind on Creature Commandos. I watched the Skeleton Crew. I like that one. So I definitely am excited for Secret Level. I gotta check that out. Did I like Dragon Age? Yeah, I thought it was like a solid 7.5 out of 10 game. As a non-Dragon Age fan, someone who didn't care about the series, I thought it was a competent but average action game. 7.5 out of 10. Offline mode is available right now. The Warhammer episode looks crazy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I really love Death and Robots. That was a really good show. So I'm excited to see this one. Praying for the Wonder Woman game. Yeah, the Wonder Woman game has to show up at the Game Awards. Like, that would be crazy at this point if they still didn't have a update on Wonder Woman after all this time. That would actually be insane. I think Secret Level, what was the release date for Secret Level? Like December 10th or 11th? Yeah, today. It just came out today. So it should be on Amazon. So it's on Amazon right now. All right, I'll check that out later today. Played through the story through friend in the beginning, but we later stopped playing it. And yeah, I kept playing it. Obviously, I was making content for it, but I finished the game. I played during the alpha. I really loved the first 2 hours. I played the rest of the game on stream. I liked the gameplay. I didn't like the boss fights as the game got on. I thought they were pretty bad. Some of them were pretty bad. And then the end game got a little dry. They've made improvements to it, but it's still the weakest part of the game. I think the more frustrating thing about Suicide Squad is how much it's not that it's a bad game, because it's not, but the live service part of it, the amount of content just is not nearly enough for this type of game. I think a big part of the problem is that there just weren't nearly enough devs working on this game for the kind of game that they were trying to make, and they could have made a simpler but much better game if they had better leadership, which unfortunately they didn't. Because the concept is really cool. Like Suicide Squad, that is actually a really cool concept. We're seeing with James Gunn's Creature Commandos, there's a lot you can do with the whole anti-hero villains. Villains become anti-heroes, because they're, especially in this context, like there's so many characters that you could have played as if they did the game properly, instead of trying to make it a generic looter shooter. Like if they had made it more like Marvel's Avengers in the combat design, imagine how much better of a game it would be if you could fly around as Bizarro or be the Reverse Flash or Enchantress. You know, what if they had Deathstroke on the base roster, if they had Peacemaker. Like it would be an infinitely better game. Do I expect a new God of War game? I expect them to keep making God of War games until people stop buying them. Deathstroke is always the villain. Deathstroke is a mercenary. It's a pretty. It needs to. We need to make that a clear distinction. He's not the Joker. You like the anime? The Suicide Squad anime was great. Deathstroke grooms a version of Deathstroke in the comics. It's been 2 years since Kevin Conroy died. Let's see if Deathstroke would be worth the wait. Deathstroke was an anti-hero in his own comic back in the 90s. Why does it say online mode is under maintenance? So what it says is the servers are currently still off. Now you can create in a profile, an offline profile, if you don't want to wait to connect. I'm waiting to connect so that I can have my online profile and all the progress synced up, but you can create an offline profile without it. But I'd rather create from my online profile. But the offline profile the offline mode was at it. We're just waiting for maintenance mode to end. Playing this and not Rivals is wild. See, the funny thing is, you can actually, this is amazing. This is gonna blow your mind. It's actually possible to play more than one game. I know it's amazing to some people, but believe it or not, you can actually play more than one game. Like, look, I've got a ton of hours in Suicide Squad, 334, right? We move over to Rivals. Rivals has been out a few days. I've got 40 hours in Marvel Rivals. It came out on December 6th. I've got 195 hours in Helldivers 2. I've got 270 hours in 2K25. I got 2 hours on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. 65 hours on Dragon Age. 36 hours on Stellar Blade. 46 hours on Outlaws. I just downloaded Cyberpunk and Black Myth Wukong. I've got 121 hours on Midnight Suns. Believe it or not, you can actually play one game. But you can also play 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. I was actually playing Marvel Rivals before this stream, but I planned on doing this stream because there's new content dropping today for Suicide Squad, a game that I also play. See how that works? I made a bunch of Marvel Rivals content, played a lot of it, played it today, yet I can still fire up a stream and play a different game when something is happening with it. Isn't that, I know it's wild. It's mind-blowing. I'm blowing your mind here, I know, but try to keep up. Try it out. It's fun. I promise you. Playing multiple games is really fun. Breaking news: Thor currently poorly designed. Sorcery. But I was funny enough, I was playing a Rivals game earlier, and we actually had a good Thor on our team. I thought it was pretty funny. It only ever happens in quick play though. I've never seen like a high level rank game where someone had MVP on Thor. Usually they just don't play Thor at all. Or if they do play rank, like Thor just isn't doing anything. What time for Deathstroke? We're waiting for the servers to go on. The update is already on. Say the 90s, one game only now. You're right. Everyone's game says maintenance mode. The game went in. They announced the game went into maintenance mode at like 3 hours ago. We're waiting for the servers to come back on. Probably had a good Luna. Yeah, pretty much. If your Thor's having it, I was playing healer that game, so that helped him. But yeah, if you see a Thor that's doing really well, it's because your DPS isn't good, but your healers are. DC needs their own rivals, 100%. What is the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? I mean, there's technically no difference because snow is not gendered. It's a natural phenomenon. But presumably the only difference is in your decoration of the two piles of snow that you're trying to anthropomorphize. Technically, they're both snowballs, but I get it. A snowman is just 3 balls of snow, 3 snowballs stacked on top of each other at different sizes. Imagine for season 4, Brainiac becomes Batman. I was waiting for it to happen, but every time we fight Brainiac, he just cycles between the Flash, Green Lantern, and Superman. Like there's a element of like the Batman Fear season was like last season because it was in Gotham, but there's like Batman infused enemies. But that's pretty much it. There was just some Batman infused mobs of enemies, but he doesn't actually do the Batman thing and just become just a giant kaiju or whatever, which is probably good. That Batman fight was terrible. Injustice 3 would be amazing. I know that Ed Boon mentioned that they were looking to do Injustice. They were originally going to do Injustice 3 instead of MK1, but because of a bunch of technical problems, they decided it would be easier to do MK1. So Injustice 3 is definitely coming. I would definitely expect that. Just waiting to get the message from Derek that the maintenance mode is over and the servers are back on. According to we know for a fact that they're making new Batman games. We previously had Jason Schreier report that Rocksteady was pitching a new single player game. Looks like that game has been approved. According to the Xbox Era podcast, the next Rocksteady game is a Batman game, and according to the CEO of Warner Brothers, they are going to be making more Batman games in addition to just more DC games in general. Did Kevin Conroy even record dialogue? So voice actors record a ton of dialogue when they're doing games in particular. and a lot of it doesn't end up being used, but because of the nature of game development, they have the voice actors typically come in pretty early in the process and record a ton of stuff. You know, on rare occasions they have to, you know, sometimes they maybe have to bring them back for something, but usually they just record a ton of voice lines and then they just use what they need, because voice actors are pretty busy, so they try to pack in as much recording as possible. So whatever they're planning, Kevin Conroy already recorded it years ago. DCO can't be the only superhero live service game standing. It's not. We have Marvel Rivals, which is standing above a lot of games right now. Marvel Rivals is the biggest new hero shooter. It's a live service superhero game. It's a massive hit. 10 million players in 3 days, officially 10 million. Right exactly what my estimate was when I made my news video. 10 million players for Rivals in 3 days. The superhero live service game is alive and well. So originally they planned to do a 5-season wrap up for this arc, but they're condensing everything. So we'll see how much they cram into this episode. So Avatar, but they're supposed to be bringing back Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. You want me to stream Fate Extra Record? I doubt that. A Red Hood or a Nightwing game? I doubt that. You love Suicide Squad and Rivals, you can't lose. True. Wonder Woman how? Magic. Do I think we'll get a Marvel MMO? No idea. I have not played the first Ascendant in a while, especially now that Marvel Rivals is out. I kind of got bored with the first Ascendant. It's a fun meme. Obviously, you know, it's a game that leans heavily into the fan service. But after a while, like I just wasn't enjoying the combat, so I was just like, eh. I'll look elsewhere, and I got a lot of games to catch up on, so I haven't been keeping up with it. Captay has though. You gonna come back to try Deathstroke? Yeah, a lot of people are. Servers are still in maintenance mode. Yeah, everyone's coming back. So we're rescuing. From my understanding is we're rescuing everyone from Brainiac, because obviously it was pretty obvious in the campaign that we weren't the Justice League members we were shooting weren't really the Justice League. So Brainiac was keeping the real ones in his ship. So we're just rescuing them and bringing them back to Task Force X. You know, and restoring them. And for Wonder Woman, magic or something, I don't know. There's a ton of ways you can bring people back in DC. So I'm not even worried about that part. DC has so many revive from the dead shenanigans. There is no release time. I don't know how complete the story is going to be. They're obviously going to be reducing it, so I don't know how good it's going to be. But they are. My understanding is that they are intending to wrap it up in these last 2 episodes. Down the game again. Hope we see Kambakari Batman again. You're so down for Suicide Squad? No, the game's done. Rocksteady confirmed it. This is the final season. They're wrapping it up. They're moving on to their next game, which is Batman. You play this trash heap? You're watching me play this trash heap, so you must be interested. I would never go into the live stream for a game that I actively hate. I just have way better things to do. If Insomniac is at the Game Awards, it's for Wolverine. If we're getting if it's not a PlayStation showcase. There's no way they would do Wolverine and Venom. That's a lot. I think they're going to focus on Venom. At most, maybe they do the Spider-Verse DLC. You know, announce the Spider-Verse DLC for Spider-Man 2. Free cosmetic update, adding new skins, but they're focusing on Wolverine. I don't know if it's Batman Beyond, but it is Batman. You might buy this game for $5 just to play. I mean, $5. Like, what are we talking about? It's just $5. Appreciate you, Nee. What's up, Capte? We were just talking about First Descendant. New Marvel Rival hero. Oh, you think Marvel Rivals is going to be there to announce the next heroes? Feels a little early. Season 1 isn't until January. Yeah, Suicide Squad is $5 right now. You'll buy Conqueror for $5, facts. Is Witcher 3 as good as Cyberpunk? I have no idea. I think we'll get a proper PlayStation showcase next year. No idea. Sony is weird with showcases. They've opted to do more smaller scale stuff this year. They did mention that they have a lot. They're planning to release more. Their exclusives. They want to have like a major exclusive every year. So if they've made some progress on some of these unannounced games, then it would make sense to have a showcase. But the problem before was that they just didn't have enough progress on some of these unannounced games, I guess, to justify. And they didn't want to have another showcase where people were like disappointed because there weren't a lot of like first party exclusives. So it depends entirely on what's going on with the development behind the scenes. Hope for an update on a Wonder Woman game. Yeah. I feel like superhero game wise, Wonder Woman, Wolf Among Us 2, and Iron Man are really strong possibilities for the Game Awards. And Rise of Hydra, I think we're getting Rise of Hydra gameplay. Who's ready for Universal Epic Verse next year? I'll be curious about it. In theory, it sounds like it could be good, but also really, really bad. We'll see. What's different this year? It's the 10-year anniversary. So because it's the 10-year anniversary for the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley has made an extra effort to get really, apparently from what I'm hearing from a lot of insiders, getting a ton of major reveals and premieres and stuff. Apparently this is going to be a big one. You new here? Am I a fan of the game? 334 hours. 334 hours deep in Suicide Squad. You see Black Wukong in your inventory. If you, depending on who you ask, it's game of the year or pretty good. I haven't played it yet. I grabbed it during Black Friday. I was just grabbing games like Cyberpunk, and I also bought Elden Ring for $20. It's over here somewhere. I bought the physical, and I saw Black with Wukong. I could download it for free and try it out for like 2 hours. So I was like, oh, I'll throw that in there. I'm waiting for. I'll probably do an Black with Wukong stream. My first time playing it when they announced the DLC, which is probably also going to be at the Game Awards. Elden Ring, yeah, I know Casual got excited. Yeah, I own Elden Ring now. I mean, 20. I was just waiting for the price to come down. Honestly, $20 is that's just nothing for Elden Ring. I'll dive in for that. So I was gotta fight Big Buddha Baby. Oh no. You platinum Wukong in 114 hours. They bought it and played it again on PC. Nice. When maintenance ends, when it ends. We're just waiting for the announcement. If I start your first playthrough today, Elden Ring DLC should not be it should be at the Game Awards. It should not be nominated for Game of the Year. That's silly. I thought the Golden Joystick got it right. They have a best like expansion category at the Golden Joystick. And obviously Shadow Urchi won that. But for Game of the Year, yeah, they didn't have it nominated because it's not a game. Let me know when you play. You'll run with you. Oh, cool. My only intention of playing Elden Ring is being as cheesy as possible. I just want to find all the cheese and just meme my way through the game. Because I think it would be funny. That obviously absolute fire. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream I'll live stream Wukong after my first playthrough Wukong when the DLC gets announced. Just to see if I like it. I got 2 hours to play it and before I have to, decide whether or not if I want to buy it or not. So I figured, make that a stream. Like our DLC characters so far, core gameplay is solid. It's just lack of content. That's also true. So Spider Bet. Hoping for Wolverine. Yeah, I've heard 2025 and 2026 for Wolverine. I've heard 2025 is still very much in play. Have I played Metaphor? Nah. So if I know a game ahead of time is a turn-based strategy game, there is a very low chance I'm going to buy it. If Metaphor was on sale for like, $20 or something like that, yeah, I would have picked it up. But at full price, nah. Not happening. What's up, Ant? How you doing? That's your favorite DC character, so you're very hyped for this. Yeah, I'm hyped as well. I'm just waiting. I'm just ready to jump into the servers. I'm not grinding for Deathstroke. I have almost 3,000 Luther coin. So I should have enough to buy Deathstroke and get a skin. Sub Deadly Surge. Think the leaked Venom game is in 2020? Nah, that game is definitely not coming out. If you're going by leaks, that's like 2027. But Insomniac is very much all in on Wolverine. Hope we get Assassin's Creed Shadows next year. looks dope. Yeah, they got stuff coming up for Assassin's Creed Shadows for sure. Trust me, Black Wukong is 110% worth the purchase, unlike how you spent $100 on this one. That's now $2 or $3 on sale. Fair enough. Not big on turn-based combat. No, a game. In the best case scenario, a turn-based combat won't prevent me from loving a game if it's good. But everything else around it has either has to be like the turn-based combat either has to be interesting to me, like Midnight Suns was. I found that combat interesting. I think partly because of the card mechanic. I do enjoy card games a lot. And it looks really cool. So I was able to get into the Midnight Suns combat, and I like the rest of the game around it, so I was able to overlook that. And Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time, but the combat for me was the worst part of it. I do not enjoy that style of combat at all, and I could see Metaphor was basically like that. And like the main reason I love Final Fantasy X is because, you know, the story, the characters, the visuals, the music, just all like S tier, like incredible. But Metaphor, I'm looking at it, I hear it's great, but yeah, I'm not getting it unless it's like on a deep sale. Like it was my same issue with Baldur's Gate 3. Like I loved what I played of Baldur's Gate 3, but I just did not enjoy the combat at all. So it kept me from like diving too deep into it. But maybe it's something I revisit. I just don't enjoy the style of combat. No, I'm not touching Balatro. I refuse. I don't have an Xbox, so I haven't tried Indiana Jones, but I'll be playing it when it drops on PS5 next year. From the reviews I've seen, everyone's saying Indiana Jones is great. Jay Shopglass is playing it. He says it's great. Am I in the Borderlands? Not in particular. But I did enjoy Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I just thought the post-launch content was terrible, but I enjoyed the game. Deathstroke needs his own game, Ninja Gaiden style. I agree with that. Devil May Cry, one of my favorite franchises. The Suicide Squad mechanically is not a bad game. It's just the live service aspect of it, apart from the battle pass, is pretty terrible. Like the end game wasn't well designed. There's just not enough content. The cosmetics their cosmetic strategy, probably the worst I've ever seen in a live service game. I can't think of a game that did cosmetics worse than Suicide Squad. It was pretty shocking actually at how bad they were at that part, because that's like the easiest thing to do, especially in a licensed game. Like this isn't like an original game where you're trying to create new characters. Like this is a game with established popular characters. This is DC Comics. You're starting from a baseline. You don't have to be super creative. You can just be like, okay, when in doubt, movie skins, comic book skins, we're gonna make money. Marvel Rivals got that. They spent the last 33 days promoting MCU skins and comic skins and saying, oh, we're going to have these special event skins and seasonal skins. They've been really smart marketing the game in the way it has, emphasizing flashy new heroes to play as that you want to play as, and skins. New heroes, skins, cool hero skins. You like Spider-Man? Here's Spider-Man. You like Spider-Man No Way Home? Here's a Spider-Man No Way Home skin. You like the Guardians of the Galaxy? Here's an entire Guardians of the Galaxy 3-pack. You like you like Deadpool and Wolverine? You like that? Here's Wolverine, and here's his outfit in Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, that's how you market a superhero game. Suicide Squad has, to this day, not released a single movie outfit for any of their characters. It's unbelievable. It's like they just decided beforehand they didn't want to make any money on their live service game. I don't understand. Marvel Rivals and Path of Exile 2, Masterclass in Marketing, 100%. Would you use it? Yeah, like at least like Marvel's Avengers, like this was supposed to be the game that learned from Marvel's Avengers. Marvel's Avengers had a similar issue. Their first year, their cosmetics were absolute dog water. So, on par, not quite as bad as Suicide Squad, because the difference was Avengers that first year, they would release a lot of skins. They had a ton of skins. They were just bad because they were like, oh well, we have our vision. We have our original designs. We want to push these, and the fans were like, yeah, we're not paying $15 for this garbage. Give me a comic book skin. Give me an MCU skin. And eventually they got smart, did that, and they made a ton of money off of it, which is why the game was able to last for 3 years. But Suicide Squad, they just literally just went months without updating the shop at all. And then the stuff they did offer was mostly mid and not comic book stuff and not movie stuff. Like they finally started doing a little bit of that. Like they, outside of the launch stuff that came with the deluxe, like they didn't have any comic skins. Like it was crazy. Like you have Harley Quinn and the Joker. Like why? Like what are we doing? Like how are you not marketing those? Like if I was in charge of planning skins, I'd have, you know how many, I'd had all the Harley Quinn skins. I wouldn't be censoring them either. That was another stupid thing they did. I'd have all the Arkham Harley skins in the game. I would have had all the Joker Arkham looks day one. I would have had the Heath Ledger Joker look. I would have had the Jack Nicholson Joker. I would have had the Batman animated series Joker. I would have had the Batman Who Laughs for Joker. I would have had every skin. I would have had all the Margot Robbie skin. I would have had everything. I would have been marketing them to those skins so hard. No matter what happened with the rest of the game, we were making money on skins if I was in charge. It's crazy that they were allowed to get away with that. That's why Rivals will do well. They're not censoring skins. Yeah, Lazard. Yeah, they don't care. They encourage the gooning. Like they lean into it. Like you saw what they did with the Psylocke skin. You saw what they did with Squirrel Girl's design. They know what they're doing. They know their audience. Like they know people love these characters. They want them to look cool. So they're like, yeah, here you go. Like have fun. Like we don't care. We're gamers too. Only thing the game going for is controls incredibly well. Yeah, Sefton Hill, this was his story. This was his idea. The leadership was awful. Yeah, definitely. If you haven't already, definitely read Jason Schreier's behind the scenes article on what went wrong with Suicide Squad. It's a really good read. And it gives you more context about what went wrong. And in general, it's just like really good. If you kind of are curious how live service games end up failing, it's usually management. Like it's usually very poor management. What's up, Navaflow? Dark Knight Returns Joker. I mean, so many skins they could have had for this game. Sefton Hill. No, Jamie and Sefton left for a reason. I mean, we won't speak on one of the reasons that it could have been. But We'll say the nice reason is that they saw the writing was on the wall, and they wanted to start fresh with their own studio and do their own thing. We'll go with that. Which they did. They started 100 Star Games. Appreciate you, Classic Games. All right, let's check it out. What they did was extremely scummy, for sure. They left all the devs at Rocksteady holding the bag for their mess up. All right, maintenance mode still up, so we're still waiting to get back in. Is there Joker Batman lives? That's literally what we were just talking about. Like the fact that there are none of these skins in the game. Yeah, I was just ranting about that. All these popular iconic skins for the Joker aren't in the game at all. Multiverses has it. Multiverse has the Batman Who Laughs for the Joker. Is Stream Elements a bot? Yep, Stream Elements is also a bot working on the chat, providing updates. Somebody, okay, bro. Post for days can dive into using Deathstroke. Don't worry, he'll still be there. Even if the servers get shut off, they added offline mode, so you're good. Stream Elements is your dad. Gotta grind again. Yeah, I'm definitely not grinding for Deathstroke. I was definitely not grinding for Lawless. I'm definitely not grinding for Deathstroke. I just give them 1,000 Luther coin and go about my day. The fastest way, they also kind of nerfed the fastest method a little bit, but yeah, just in general, I don't have the patience. I have the Luther coin saved up, so I'll just drop that, get Deathstroke right away. I am not farming killing time. I'm just giving them the Luther bucks and going about my day. Your little sad suicide, they're not making DLCs anymore. It's a shame because you're the only one who likes the new. Yeah, I mean, you're not alone. There are people that obviously the game was top 8 in sales through May, so it had an audience, just not a big enough one to justify WB investing anymore. They just moved on. It's like, oh well, this game ain't a hit, let's go. You'll see the Marvel's Avengers app icon on my screen. That's because my screen prioritizes games that I played recently or added recently. So I played these games recently. I haven't played the Outlaws DLC yet. I gotta tap in for that. I just downloaded these 2 recently, so everything else is going to be in the library. You see, we also got Gotham Knights, Spider-Man 2. We got some Space Marine. We got Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm on my PS5 Pro, so I don't have it installed, but it is in my collection. Marvel's Avengers Forever. Maintenance is almost over. Patch notes are live. All right, let's check out the patch notes. Yeah, Derek just said maintenance is almost over. So let's see what the patch notes are for season 4. We'll read them while we wait for the maintenance to be over. With the medieval music for the new season. It's actually kind of perfect because it sounds kind of like it kind of sounds like medieval music that you would play at a funeral. And this is the final season, so this theme actually kind of makes sense. All right, it's time to sharpen your swords as season 4 episode 7 control is almost upon us, with Deathstroke joining the Suicide Squad as a new playable character, offline mode functionality, a new Elseworld to explore, and plenty of gear to discover. Let's take a closer look at what season 4 has to offer. Yep, Deathstroke. 1 minute hour put in the Brainiac's invasion once and for all. Offline mode. Medieval. This looks like this looks kind of just like a summary of the blog they posted yesterday. The Gorilla Grodd Infamy set, based on Turtle Still Force, Notorious gear. Yeah, they got the Brain, the Turtle, Talia Al Ghul, weapons. All right, they got bug fixes. Here are all the bugs. Not as many bug fixes as you would think. So they fixed all these issues. Yeah, otherwise it's just kind of a summary of yesterday's blog. And just so the only new thing here are the bug fixes. Okay. Yeah, I went over this in my video, but yeah, they're actually adding new gear this season. They recycled a bunch of gear last season. This season we're getting actual all new gear. So I'm looking forward to trying the Gorilla Grodd stuff. We always get new gear. Yeah, there was some new gear last season. It's just a bunch of it was recycled, unfortunately. Like what they did was they added some new stuff. Like, you know, Catwoman, Riddler. But they also brought back like the Bane set, the Scarecrow set, and the Two-Face set. They just added a higher tier to them. But because of that, because they were the high tier stuff wasn't the only thing in the pool though. So what would happen is you play the incursion missions, and you get a bunch of gear that you already had, like the Scarecrow stuff, all that. You get all that old stuff again and have to sort through it. What's up, Jesse? I'm good. How are you feeling? Deathstroke is more of a Dark Knight to Batman. Emphasis on dark for sure. Yeah, I would love the Marvel Rivals version of DC. I hope DC copies that, or goes like, or does it like a MOBA, or a sequel to DC Universe Online. I think that'd be cool. They definitely should take advantage of like, because I know they love the idea of a live service game, but you know you got to do it. You got to do it right. DC has a DC basically DC Dark Legion is basically the DC version of Marvel Snap. From what I've seen. I hope we can. So from what I heard, Deathstroke may have beat some Brainiac clones on his own. All right, let's see if the servers are back. I watched Creature Commandos. I watched the first 2 episodes, pretty good so far. I think James Gunn is going to do a good job. Appreciate the $4.99 conflict. Been watching since Avengers Days, so we missed opportunities for that game. Thanks for coming to the game. Thank you for watching.
Tell you about Deathstroke the Terminator.
Here we go.
Already know. Let's start with Batman. You know how that went down. I'm gonna tell you what came next.
He wrecked you.
Spent a little time in Arkham. Did some healing. But the one thing I couldn't heal was my pride. I was stuck inside. Meanwhile, Batman's out there joining the Justice League, revealing his secret identity and building a family.
So that's how it went down.
Of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different outcome.
They had a press conference.
I decided to do a little internal force concentration. Relying on the serum dulled my senses, so I trained. I learned all I could from the lowlifes around me. Reconnected with my own.
That's Gordon's voice.
And I came out the other side of it all. It didn't matter anymore. The revenge, my vows, none of it. And that was when Amanda came a-knocking. Same proposal, different mission. A task force of 1. Get in, kill Brainiac, get out. Simple. Or so I thought. Obviously, I wasn't going to consider my job done till I'd cut off all the heads of the snake. So I went dark. Figured out how to travel between Earths. Killed a few Brainiacs. And found myself here.
Yep. So there we go. Yep, just like the leaks suggested. So Deathstroke took out some Brainiacs on his own, because that's how good he is. Season of Deathstroke. Waller has revealed the Task Force X aren't her only recruits, as Deathstroke has been busy crossing multiple Brainiac iterations off his own kill list and tracked another to a medieval Earth Elseworld. Complete missions to increase your control rank and unlock powerful gear and rank rewards before reestablishing contact with Deathstroke Mayhem. Brainiac's latest assault comes from a medieval Earth Elseworld, providing new missions to complete, Riddler challenges to solve, and audio logs. Gorilla Grodd's infamy set is about exerting control over yourself and your enemies in order to generate resources, increase damage, and trigger secondary effects to influence combat. Additional control bonuses are also active during this episode. Travel to newly discovered medieval Earth Elseworld for 6 new incursions that have been analyzed by Lex 2 to give the squad an advantage. Don't forget to use killing time to raise your initial control rank and test your loadout before tackling the incursions. Once you reach the recommended control rank, it's time to reestablish contact with Deathstroke and the Mayhem. Help eliminate Brainiac's latest iteration and bring Deathstroke back into the fold so the squad can take advantage of his killer proficiency. Nice, nice. All right. Let's get straight to the action. Deathstroke time. Deathstroke saved us the trouble of fighting 13 Brainiacs. he took out a bunch on his own. Deathstroke. Yep, Arkham Stroke. It is. Yep, all the leaks were true. It's funny that people still doubt Miller at this point. Like, they were saying he didn't know what he was talking about. Like, everything he just said is everything he said literally just happened.
Task Force X. Axe pinpointed a world that Brainiac has only recently invaded, which means we've nearly caught up with him.
Ooh, I do love catching up to him.
All right. So first things first. Let's go into the store. Once it loads up, hopefully. Also, can you do the Can you do the offline mode through here? I want to create my offline profile. I'll look into it. All right. So we got there's Deathstroke space outfit. So he's only 1,000 Lex coin. So here you go. This is the fastest way to unlock Deathstroke in Suicide Squad. Ready? Here we go. Boom. We also got the classic Soldier of Fortune classic pack. Inspired by his classic look. That'd be tough to unlock. I know. It was a grind. Grab the bundle as well.
Especially the annoying.
All right, so here are the new incursions. Here's killing time. These are locked by episode rank. So we got to raise our rank a little bit, which is fine. That won't take too long. First things first, we go to the Hall of Justice. While you're still in downtime, maybe they didn't let your region in yet.
Should have damn well known.
Re-establish contact with Deathstroke. Aid his extraction. And
terminate a Brainiac?
All right, so as you see,
Stroke the Terminator?
Mrs. Freeze, Deathstroke, all in the cage. After you buy him, you're going to go in here, the flag, and you're going to swap him in. So we're going to swap out Lawless, and we're going to swap Joker with Deathstroke.
what was that, Harkness?
Nothing, Director Ma'am. My apologies, Director Ma'am.
He goes mask off when he's inside the hub. I like that. That's actually pretty cool.
This new stock ain't gonna sell itself.
All right, let's go to the outfits. You go classic. See that? The classic Deathstroke. I actually like the I actually do like the base one.
Do you for Deathstroke?
I thought they did a great job with it.
You leave anyone alive. Tell them where you got. Watch you.
It'll be all right. All right, now let me get rid of this horrible gear. Let's go. Yeah, let's go sniper for Deathstroke. We'll go Merlin's blinding shot. And assault. We'll go with an assault rifle. Or a shotgun. Let's go with shotgun maybe. Yeah, let's do the hole-in-one.
Don't throw that out. Hand it over.
Hole-in-one stack deck. Best shotgun. Gonna have to unlock some good melee stuff for him. We'll go Master Incendiary for the grenade for now. Let's see. Reverse flash focus. Best neck bomb in the game. This slide isn't, Lucky Charm slide isn't locked yet. We're gonna have to farm traversal mods. Get rid of this purple crap. Get this purple filth out of my inventory. Ugh. The final season. This is confirmed to be the final season of the game. You will be able to you'll be able to still play it even after support ends, but yeah, this is the last season. Every season is divided into 2 episodes, so technically the last update is going to be episode 8. You hit at least one. Should I use the Master Turtle Shell? Yeah, I'll do Master Turtle Shell for now. While I'm still leveling up. All right, let's get some talents. Living weapon activates at 5 combo or higher, increases firearm damage by 50%, grenade damage by 25%. Okay, I like it. Melee kills cost all enemies within 10 meters. Yeah, you can build a melee build apparently out of him. I believe for 10% of maximum health, or they have a 50% chance to craze. So we could do a craze build. We could do a melee build. Maybe we do a hybrid. Damage dealt is increased by 10% for each enemy within 20 meters up to a maximum of 100%. Suicide Strike. Gotta have that. Looks really cool. Oh, this is from the gameplay clip. The maintenance thing is a you thing. I'm not in maintenance mode. Increases critical hit damage by 50% on enemies further than 20 meters away. I like that. Grenade hits generate 1 combo for each enemy hit. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Increases firearm ammo capacity by 25%. Grenade. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. Every 5 combo increases grenades damage by 10%. Put the kill. 10 combo higher. Let me actually edit this one. Well, we'll see how much grenade we can generate actually. %. 10 damage or higher. Critical reloads with shotguns when the magazine is above 50% cause the next 2 shots to electrify. 10 combo high critical hits with sniper rifle. Spread 35% of the damage dealt to enemies within 20 meters. Try that. Killing crazy enemies increases the damage of your next grenade by 25%, up to a maximum of 100%. So might do a craze build for our boy. What's this? Critical hit chances increased by 50% while airborne. Oh, I need that. Critical hit damage increased by 50%. Critical hit kills and reload the firearm. All right, so we're out of talent. Now we're out of talent. All right, now let's go. We're gonna go test them out in the field. After I do some upgrading. Now what Bane gear do I have? I have tier 3. I have tier 4. Every crazed enemy within 20 meters of you increases your firearm damage by 100%. And your damage taken of all sources from 10%. Enemies you craze are crazed for 250 longer. Not really a fan of craze. I might skip that. All right, let me just mess with my main rifle.
Running with guns.
I gotta overhaul it real quick because it only has 2 perks, so I have to actually make it good. There we go. Now it's got 3 perks. Show the new gear in the Nexus. Yep, we'll get to that. All right. Let's go to Toyman.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff.
Let's elite this one.
Saving legends?
So that we can mod it.
Need really specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Add
The old
crit
switcheroo, huh? I
chance.
get it. Sometimes you just need a change. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Wanna
I
switch
get
this
10.
up? Sure
I'll take
thing.
9.5. That's
I
fine.
believe in constant evolution.
30% chance to refill, 100% ammo reserve on critical reload. We want to generate traversal attack resources on critical hits.
See about making this something super special. This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
And let's increase critical hit
Up to snuff,
damage.
huh? Insert cracking knuckles sound here. Crack. Yeah.
All right. Check out
I'll see what I can tweak that hasn't already been.
all the new gear that we can expect to grab. If you want Deathstroke, you can either give them 1,000 Lex coin or just play the game. Your choice. All right. All the notorious items: Brains Teaser, Turtle Still Force Focus, Taliagu, Orphan, Mad Hatter, Doctor, Psycho, Despero, It's Silver, Psycho Pirate, Maxwell Lord, and these are all the gear, all the stuff for Gorilla Grodd. We already knew that. Brain Teaser. This weapon does 250% more damage to afflicted enemies. Okay. Alt Fire, shoot brain teasing bullets that deal 1,500% increased damage to afflicted enemies. This is really good for an affliction build. All right. Turtle Still Force Focus Gun. Each second you stand still, you gain a stack of focus. Each stack makes you deal 120% more damage. It's an assault rifle with this weapon and take 10% less damage. Focus stacks 9 times. As long as you spend more than 1 second moving. I don't like that. Each time you hit an enemy with this weapon, they get a stack of Assassinate, which increases the damage they take from the next melee attack they receive by 100%. Assassinate can stack up to 5 times. So that's for like a melee hybrid build. Orphan, each time you melee enemy, you put a mark on their heart, which lasts for 60 seconds. The next time you perform a suicide strike, all enemies within 20 meters take 50% of that damage as well, as all marked enemies become electrified. These are okay. Doctor, Mad Hatter's exploding hat. Any enemy hit with this grenade gets an exploding hat. Exploding hat explodes after 3 seconds and spreads exploding hats to any enemy hit. Once enemy has had an exploding hat, they cannot go another one for 10 seconds. Yeah. When your shield is overcharged, you deal 100% more melee damage to a crazed enemy. So that's for craze. Each enemy hit by your traversal attack adds an inch silver. You can have up to 10 inch silvers, and each inch silver increases traversal attack and Suicide Squad resource buildup by 5%. It also adds a 10% chance to fully overcharge your shield. Once your shield breaks, if this occurs, all stacks are consumed. That's actually pretty good. So traversal mod, yeah, I might use that. Cancel out your stacks. 10 stacks of invincibility. Each stack increases critical hit damage by 100%. Each critical hit has a 25% chance of removing a stack. Once invincibility reaches 0 stacks, you trigger a mental break. This causes you to become crazed and deal 2,000 more damage while crazed. And deal 2,000% more damage while crazed. Once the craze duration is over, you gain 10 stacks of mental stability. Interesting. Yeah. All right.
Set 'em straight.
I literally don't care. Someone asked to show the Nexus. So if that's a problem for you, too bad. Someone asked to see the Nexus because they wanted to see the new gear. So I'm looking at the new gear. So deal with it. Matter of fact, play the game. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Did I talk to anyone that I need to talk to yet? Oh yeah. Do some target practice.
You shouldn't just be going into the field willy-nilly. Semi-automatic rifles are probably fine for you. You don't care about accuracy, right?
It's the Merlin. Merlin one's okay. Okay, let's go visit the Justice League.
Teen Ghost, she says.
I could do this all day. The Flash.
Rest up, Marine. Take the time to heal your mind, and the body will follow. If your internal voice is a motor mouth too, tough break, kid.
So those are his interactions with the Flash and Green Lantern. All right.
This app will not be using whatever weaponized super bees are.
Cry more.
Dare
672 viewers. That's plenty for Suicide Squad. That's way more than I was expecting for Suicide Squad. It's a dead game, remember? All right, so let's check out the traversal. He puts his helmet back on. That's pretty cool. So as soon as he leaves, he takes his puts his helmet on and takes it off. Then he goes mask on. All right, so oh, he's fat. Holy, he's fast. Wait a minute. All right, this is the L1 and X. You jump straight up. He's got that anti-gravity, so you can dash in any direction. And like float a little bit. And that's the grapple. All right, so the R1 and X is the grapple.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane with another reality.
Okay. I see what they're doing. And this is his melee. Appreciate the 27 SEK. I'm doing good. How are you? Whee. All right, let's try to get our rank up a little bit. Let's do some killing time to test out this gear. This move is kind of smooth. I kind of mess with this.
Strange new reality, Metropolis.
Got some torque to it.
It's a little less restrictive. I like it. You got a little sauce. All right. We got some ops here. Ooh, that's he's got so much aura. Holy. All right, let's see his traversal attack.
I will not tolerate weakness. Stop Deathstroke by any means necessary.
I'm no xenobiologist.
He's got so much sauce. Holy.
You're done.
Your brain activity readings are down. If only you applied them to a riddle.
Catch that.
His traversal is he has anti-gravity, so he can dash, float, and grapple the air.
No coming back from that. I own up to my mistake. I'm dialed in.
Hey, what was that?
Explosions all around. Helping out Slade.
He got sauce. Holy.
I put some spin on. Down to 6, Quinn. Firing on your target.
All right.
That's all skill.
I'm enjoying the Deathstroke
Turning into a
experience.
rescue crew.
Hold up. How do I do that one thing? Ooh.
No trick to it.
Ooh.
Just fluid like water.
He's got aura.
Nice, Harper. That was all you.
He's got sauce. I like it. I like it.
I know you're not doing this from the heart.
His Argo suit is a must.
Bonus.
I really like his I really like the base suit as well. The classic one's pretty good is pretty good too.
Confirm civilian rescue. Well, you getting more? All right, squad. Found our next objective.
All right, let's do some killing time.
You better make it out alive. I sure as hell won't be scooping you up on the other side.
How offline mode? I'll look into it. It's in the game, but I don't know how to access. I don't know how to create an offline profile. You have an offline mode, so I guess the easiest thing to do would just be to disconnect from the internet. But that defeats the purpose. I'm sure there's like a menu or something you can go to. So this is the medieval killing time to create your offline profile.
they'd never see me coming. I've taken a shot on your target, Joker.
Slice and dice.
Let's share my umbrella. Karma's a bitch.
A terminal has transformed into a
I'm really feeling the music.
really.
The video music is kind of slapping.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck. You'll notice I made this world deadlier, really.
Identified a new target.
Maintain focus.
Oh, he can really escape the snipers with that move.
You should really stop that terminal from growing, Task Force X. Why is Deathstroke being allowed to run amok? Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
He's got a lot of sauce in his movement.
Complete. Engage the enemy. Violate to eliminate Joker.
That's teamwork.
Oop. I'm gonna get a little vertical here. I love the little details here.
There is no refuge.
He's so evasive. Hey, that's the that's a takedown on the big.
This world is what I make it perfect, and I make it kill you. Let's see what's evolved from this terminal appearing. Well, a new bomber.
I think this might be my favorite map they made so far. This is legitimately cool. The whole medieval vibe is awesome.
Move it.
This is legitimately a cool map.
Bomber has evolved.
It's fun, definitely getting the character. Yeah, I would definitely recommend spending the Luther coin to unlock this character.
Artillery targeting Deathstroke.
You're the one shooting at me, right?
Deathstroke is locked.
One of our little terminals.
Let's slide on the ops.
Welcome a new bomber. There's no need to try so hard. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Ooh. Yeah, the Merlin. All right, the hit squad coming. They coming for you, boy.
Find something more advanced, Task Force X.
Target acquired.
You teleported.
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
Ooh, I love. Yeah, the sniper goes really well. Then you switch to the shotgun when you get up close. Ooh, got him.
Battlefield evolution. Let's all welcome our new bomber.
How you like getting sniped from across the map, buddy?
You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
Chill Blast wants an invite. Of course he does. I'll invite him after this.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See?
Let me get up here.
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
They're armored. Can't hit him. You ain't sniping me, buddy.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Let me go up here.
The terminal has transformed into a bomber. It's beautiful, really.
Break that arm with a suicide strike.
One of our little terminals is all
He looks so. He has so much aura when he does that.
new bomber. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Nah, he's nice. Nah, this is that Deathstroke is actually perfect in this game.
Deathstroke's combat
They actually cook with his combat kit
defeat him and seize him.
and his traversal.
Really knock your socks off.
He feels really cool. I like that his movement actually counters the really annoying snipers.
World to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Like you can hook dash, and it breaks the red charge. They can't line you up when you dash. That's so cool. Yeah, like, so really, like I thought my expectations were like kind of high after the Joker because of how fun his gameplay was, but none of the other DLC characters ended up being like nearly as good as the Joker until now. Like he feels really smooth, explosive. Like I think he might be the best potentially. Joker gets more vertical, but his movement feels more, his traversal feels more unrestricted and is faster. Like Joker is really explosive, but he's floaty. This fits him really well.
So I've revised it. Enjoy.
It's like really, this really quick, explosive style. Like he's so smooth.
He's about to blow.
I think there's a helicopter up there. Let me go get it. Got it.
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
I see a sniper.
Destroyer
Where's the sniper?
created. Let's see what he can do.
I saw you put the red light at me.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's so fun. Are there any new skins in the store? Yep, I bought one. Showed it off a little earlier. I'll show you after again. He has so far he has the base. He hasn't had that many. He's got the skins on the battle pass, obviously, which we'll look at the new one. But he has his classic comic look. But he doesn't have the at least I didn't see the Arkham one.
A new bomber has evolved. All his directives will stay out of his way. I made some modifications. Task Force X.
Woo.
All surviving units will feel dead. That's all this world is what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it.
Nope, you're not sniping me, buddy. I snipe you. I'll get to level 20 and then we'll bounce out and pull J Shock Blast in.
Facilities active.
This map is so cool though. The map, the music, they actually cooked here. It's a shame this is the last update. There was so much potential here with this game. Like seeing how this feels makes me like sad that development was so bad. Bro's literally on the other side of the map. Trying to snipe me.
No slowing down.
There he is.
Your skill is wasted.
There you are.
Deathstroke. I would make proper. I should really have stopped that terminal from growing, Task Force X. Now, face a new bomber type. My domain, my rules, your...
I need to zoom on that one.
Good luck.
I got a suicide strike for you, buddy. Do the combat, you mean the thing that I've been doing for the last 5 minutes? With pleasure. I'll continue to do that.
Now have a new bomber. And what you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Got a hit squad incoming. I already just hit 20. So we'll look to exit. Woo. It can't be last update. It literally can, because they Rocksteady said it themselves. And at the beginning of the stream, we We got to see the motion comic, which explains his Deathstroke's backstory, and it confirmed the leaks that he killed some Brainiacs on his own. So we're not going to defeat all 13 Brainiacs ourselves. They had it so that Deathstroke killed some himself. Saved us some time.
The old rules don't apply here. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Out of grenades. I'll take this. Your soul. The squad eliminated. All right, let's look for the exit.
You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
So we can get Jay Shockblast, who's begging for a carry. And we can see what we got. It's always hard to find the exit in this thing. Where are we? This looks cool. So many enemies. I'm doing great. How are you? The map, listen. This is the one map where, yeah, it's the same. You're essentially doing the same content, but which is fine. This is supposed to be. This is the killing time horde mode thing. I'm just glad. This is the one map I felt like legitimately looks like distinct and new. Like it actually had like the Gotham map didn't really feel like Gotham a lot of times. Like just going through it, it felt parts of it did, but mostly it just kind of felt like because of all the lava and stuff, it just like this kind of just feels like another generic destroyed Elseworld map with like a little bit of Gotham dressing on it. It just didn't hit. This has got everything. It's got the environments, it's got the music.
Like oil on water.
This is what I'm talking about. Like this is actually good. See if the exit is this way. A lot of ops this way. Like a castle.
One of our little terminals has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber. Battlefield evolution. Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Everything. This is definitely worth. This was definitely worth the wait. Deathstroke is awesome.
Deathstroke is on the offensive. All units, use caution.
It actually legitimately makes it sad that this is the last update.
Reality is malleable.
Because you can see like the potential this game had. In when you look at the combat like this. How much they nailed what it feels like to be Deathstroke. And it's like, man, there was a truly amazing game potentially that we could have had here. Like generational, if they had the right leadership. Having Deathstroke early would have helped, but it wouldn't fix the underlying problem with the game. The underlying problem with the game, the reason why it didn't last is because fundamentally... Oh, what? Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Holy. That's really cool. Like, fundamentally, the problem with the game was the post-launch content was lacking the decision to make it a shooter really limited the amount of characters they could add, and negatively affected the combat potential. Like they went wrong with some fundamental issues. But yeah, they could have definitely built more hype with leading with Deathstroke, but the problems would have still be the same because they started with the Joker. Like the hype wasn't the problem. They had a ton of players to start. They just didn't stay because of the fundamental issues with the game. Like, this was the third most downloaded game of February. The problem is just that there was not enough here to keep people playing. So Captain Boomerang, don't need it. Don't need another one of these. Don't need this. We should master cycles energy amplifier. When your shield is overcharged, you deal 1,000% more melee damage to increase enemies. I'll keep that around. Off. This is for Orphans Seeker for. Alright, I'll keep that for Mrs. Freeze. Here's we got a Gorilla Grodd tier 1 and a Gorilla Grodd tier 2. Alright, let me look at the tier 1. Haven't read these yet. Alright. Each percentage of shield overcharge you have increases your damage up by 10%. Okay. Increases damage reduction by 25%. Okay. When you overcharge your shield, you activate Still Force Master. Still Force Master lasts for 30 seconds. Increases traversal attack. Still saturate resource generation by 200%. Traversal attack kills. Add 1 second to Still Force Master. Still strike kills add 7 seconds. Traversal attack control bonus. Soldier. This set might actually be good. Hold up. Standing still. A so fast force is active, increases your damage up by 2,000% and makes all kills you regenerate 25% shield. Ooh. And suicide strike. Ooh. Okay. Mind over matter. This is the tier 2. Crazy enemy. This is for Kreese. So the tier 1 set is cracked. Tier 2 is for if you're making a Kreese build. So I'm gonna unequip this because I don't need it yet. So I forgot I don't have my suicide strike yet. What can we put here instead? Corrupted Golden Glider. When you perform a switch strike, you create an actual protection of yourself that increases your maximum shield by 5%. Do higher damage by 500%. Probably one of these. It's for poisoned. I don't like the Garrod one. Not really doing that many afflictions yet. Toyman. I guess I'll put on the Corrupted Golden Glider for now. Get rid of this trash. Trash. Didn't get a melee piece yet. Did I not get it for... Where is that piece? Where's the tier 1? Gorilla Grad, tier 2. Where's the tier 1? Zersa looks awful. I think it looks great. I think it looks and feels great. Just looking at it, I think it looks cool. Playing it, it's extremely cool. I think they did a great job with traversal. Definitely one of my favorites so far. I like the Joker's explosion, but the problem with a lot of traversals, like apart from King Sharks, is that because of the expiration, it like your momentum like just dies after a little while, and that's not fun.
Secondhand gear. Oh, I love thrifting.
Ooh, we got villain synergy. While standing still, critical hits regenerate 5% shield. We'll put the what should we do? Yeah, should we do the oh, that's not an affliction. No, we'll do the other one. I do enjoy the sniper rifle though, but I'll get back to that. I wanted to have the Hugo Strange specialization so I can maximize my survivability for now since it's a new character.
Ready to push the boundaries of
All right, let's unlock some talents. You get one. That's fine. So this is the old battle pass. This is the new one. Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. These are skins. You got the Guar Guar. They added the Guar Guar. What? That's funny. You can do the Guar Guar with the dead shot. That's wow. That's crazy.
I'll see what I can tweak that hasn't already been messed with.
That's actually funny. You just woke up and chose violence. That is the way to do it. All right, we're joining J Shock Blast, who's desperately looking for a carry. J Shock Blast is also in the Discord, like a nerd.
Oh, there he is, finally. Jesus. I've been here for 20 minutes. I know you've been busy, but
You've been falling for 20 minutes.
Exactly.
Like I didn't make. Well, I'm an important man, and I was saucing with Mr. Stroke.
I do not disagree. You are important. I will give you your flowers. I like this USA suit.
Yeah, for the USA.
So I do not have a abundance of weapons, and I am obviously struggling. But I just got my first turtle shell one.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that helps.
I have all my old gear, so I'm fine.
Well, I know I probably could have just switched it over to what's his face from Deathstroke, but
Deadshot to Deathstroke, yeah.
Or Deadshot, yes. But I did not, so I'm stupid. But also, all old gear like becomes like almost useless.
No, this gear, my old gear is still cracked.
Yeah. I don't love this new assault rifle. It's although it's actually doing damage.
Haven't unlocked it yet. I did have.
I don't know.
I think I got one tier 1 Gorilla Grodd piece. It's pretty good. I like the tier 1 set. I'll probably max that out. I don't like standing still, but I can get used to it.
He seems like they want you to build up melee with him.
Yeah, he has like a melee path and a affliction path, a craze path.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. I haven't decided to go full melee yet, but I'm just going to mess around and see.
I did manage to log in to my Steam account where I bought the game for $5 and get my free Battle Pass token.
Ooh.
So basically I got half off on my Battle Pass token.
Ooh. Half off on your Battle Pass token.
Yeah. How's Deathstroke? He's okay. What's up, Tom? Where's Batman? I don't know. We have to like build up to do that Brainiac battle.
Yep.
So
let's start.
Yeah, whatever we gotta do.
Die. All right, let me get out of here.
The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
So on the map,
I also kind of forgot how to play a little bit.
I'm sure it'll come back to you. All right, so first things first, you gotta do some incursions. So let's start.
Dude, what the fuck is hitting me through the wall?
Probably the tank.
I'm getting targeted by a tank I can't even see. Except I'm dead.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it is. It is right now. I will take all the slander. Is Bruce Wayne Batman or is Batman Bruce Wayne? That is a good question. All right.
Let's find you.
I'm coming. I'm just.
We're going up. I'll meet you at the objective.
I kind of heard you before, but how do you feel about his traversal?
Love it.
Yeah. I don't hate it.
It's perfect for my playstyle in particular.
That makes sense.
Because I don't, what I don't like about the other, except for King Shark, what I don't like about the other ones is that because of the restrictions, it's too floaty. It gets too floaty.
Yeah. I found a Riddler trophy. All right.
For now, let me switch back to sniper rifle, and I'll
up the void.
What's this?
We do enjoy the game. I don't know what you're saying. Like, we're playing because we want to. What are we getting shot by?
Helicopter.
Everything?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like doing no damage to it.
It's multiplayer. They scaled the damage down way down.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't like about it. All right. Let's get some loot.
Yeah, I think that's really just what we need more than anything, or at least in my case, is just some like seasonal gear.
Don't forget your weapons. I won't be sharing mine.
I think once we get seasonal gear, it'll be better. What I rate, I still think Deadshot's my favorite character in the game, but I think maybe I'm gonna have to wait until I get to level 30, you know, with Deathstroke to really, truly play him.
Yeah. How close are we to fighting Brainiac? Not close at all.
No.
Do you have a favorite PlayStation? Do we have favorite PlayStation games of all time? Jay's favorite PlayStation game is every PlayStation game, but his second choice is the same as mine probably, which is Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I think we both consider that. I would say Ghost of Tsushima is like top 5 favorite game of all time, like period. Speaking of floating for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is actually sick.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Killing Time. I was like, they actually killed it with this medieval environment. This is my favorite map in the game. This is the best Elseworld they've done so far. The Frozen world is pretty good.
Your precious
Dude, what the fuck?
Alright, we got the fast cooldown buff.
Push myself a little too far. Barely scratching the surface.
Oh, Task Force X.
Yeah, see, like that would have never happened with. The only thing is, like, I don't like how his verticality. Like, he goes in a straight line.
He can go straight up too.
A lot.
He can go in any direction. You just got a point.
Okay. Well, there's nothing to point at, so.
I see. Oh, it is. See, I'm going up. Grapple up. See. Oh. Grapple forward. Jump up. Grapple forward. Side. Side.
Here we go. Come on. But then he gets caught up on ledges.
It takes some getting used to, but it's really good. Actually, I got it instantly, but if you're used to flying, it's really good. Eventually you'll get it. You just gotta. It's like a better version of Harley's.
Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Dude, what is going on?
All right, we got the brutes. Oh, I like it.
Dude, I don't understand what all this is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Deathstroke has become a bit too
I do feel like his abilities are like way too slow, like the animations.
I love it. I feel in the sauce.
Warriors, take
come on.
Deathstroke is on something of a rampage.
You will not overwhelm me. Where are you, coward?
The music is also
lit, as the kids like to say.
I did not realize this is gonna be.
That was on the walls. I got this brute. Surprise! I love his suicide strike. It's so cool.
Why is Deathstroke being allowed to run amok? Put an end to it now.
Did you just like throw him off the map?
That's what he deserves. Go off my map, boy. 5 left.
Deathstroke is on the offensive. All units, use caution.
Nope, no exploding for you, buddy.
I don't know why, but I keep like pressing circle to like dodge.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's
a grenade.
Maybe that's why I'm.
That's grenade.
Oh my god, I don't know what just happened.
Dodge is L3 when you're on the ground.
What's up, Dark Soul 7? Nice. We got him.
Guess it beats shocks to the brain for incentive.
I'm not gonna lie, scoring with you 3-1 is okay with me. I'll take that.
Slay.
Enemy reinforcements.
Skizzabank and your dank little humble earthlings.
Now I'm the squad leader now.
Good, you probably should have been. Dude, why are we being chased by brutes?
They don't want to let us leave. Oh yeah, definitely spend some coins on him. Yeah, he's awesome.
What about Batman? I mean, we don't know yet. We gotta play some more.
One Batman, here's Batman.
There's Batman, and he's like just a.
I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
He's got my favorite post screen highlight thing too.
We heard you like Batman, so we put some Batman in your.
In your Batman, so you can Batman while you Batman.
Yeah. All right, mission rewards. Please give me something decent. What the hell is this traversal? It's like a zip line. Like
he's got a zip line and he's got anti-gravity technology, so he can zip. So he can zip forward, and he can dash in any direction. And to kind of float.
All right, I have an actual traversal mod now for Deathstroke. Maybe that'll help. I just got a Gorilla Grodd grenade.
Same. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. All right, so now I can use both to get the tier 2 reward.
Critical reload.
Don't need that, and don't need that.
And I thought I was a show off.
Just leveled up.
Well, I do love a challenge.
Data
Mr.
theft.
Wilson.
Complete 2 hack burst brainiac. Kill 10 enemies afflicted with deep freeze. Okay. Kill 5 grunts with shield harvesting.
A 10 combo higher when I versus attacks burn enemies. Interesting. I'll use that later.
Trying out the new Gorilla Grodd tier 3. Nice. What's up, Miklos?
Haven't gotten to tier 3 yet. What? They gave me an epic.
Yeah, exactly. Is it Shugen? Is that how I say it? I don't know.
Canceled.
What's up, the real Demo 89? Tyreek.
So I'm gonna.
I understand the grind for character, but also understand why it sucks. I do feel like you kind of should just get him. I at this point still prefer Deadshot, but he's pretty good.
Pretty good. I definitely prefer him over. Definitely prefer Deathstroke over Deadshot. I didn't really like Deadshot that much.
Yeah, I don't know. Deadshot is like perfect for me, so I really loved him. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I did see that, Pat. How you doing, bud? What's his traversal like? It's like a zip line.
Need to make a stop real quick. A Hall of Justice.
All good.
Get some to pimp my gear out a little bit. Just a grenade.
Yeah. No, trust me, I understand. We're both going through it.
Just because they gave me, I hate when they give me a drop that has only 2 perks instead of 3.
So do we need fire damage this season? Is that what we're looking for?
You can go for any. They're pushing electric and craze this season, but it doesn't matter. He gets bonuses. You get bonuses with some of the gear for any affliction, but in particular he has craze built into his naturally into his kit.
I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real life world-saving legends.
Hold on.
I'm really glad that I'm in here and you're using these out
Traversal
there.
mod.
Delete it. And I'll just mod this real quick.
Still no Green Lantern Shark, because why would we want that? Why would we want the thing we've been begging for since we literally saw it?
It's only money. Who needs money?
You know?
Who needs money?
They don't like money. What's up, Sam? Go for it. Oh, I still have like a purple melee weapon too. That's killing me. Oh no, I got a gold one. That's worse than the one I have. How?
Skill.
Way up on this one.
Yeah.
Slick.
Now, do I need this? I usually do this perk, but I might not need it for this. When you overcharge your shield, your attack increased by 200%. So I might just always have it up.
Do people ask how
That's
you got
tempting.
your name? Probably not, right?
Why wouldn't we want comic accurate skins? Exactly.
You know your way around that equipment.
Listen, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I like it more than most people do, but it's not without lots of questionable decisions and issues. For sure.
We'll go this one for now.
To make this very, very cool.
Since I have the Still Force thing going, let's test it out.
It is kind of cool seeing the cage like filled with people.
Yeah, it's nice.
Actually, I think that's my whole squad in there.
Fully.
How do you unlock him? You have to like play a lot or buy him.
Give them Lex V-Bucks. All right, let's do the next one. That was Homeminers. This is just of the hill. I'm at season 5.
You'll be up against infused troops with improved adaptive armor. Pay attention
Rank
to
5, I think.
analysis.
There you go. We can do killing time after this, but I just want to play all the new missions, get some of the new gear.
Oh yeah, no, I'm whatever you want to do, I'm good with.
Yeah. Then we could try to speed run it to Brainiac.
Yeah, that would be great. I can't even kill these like Terminauts.
Target is Deathstroke.
The lantern ones.
Yeah, fuck. Oh wow, there's a Riddler trophy right here.
Warriors, take heed. Deathstroke is on something of a rampage.
Is he fun? I mean, we gotta level him up some more, but I think he's trending that way.
I'm having
Wait, are you?
lots of fun.
Are you fighting them or are you?
I'm not fighting them. I'm murdering them.
Okay. Well, I was just making sure I was doing the right thing and going to the marked spot.
Yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to stop and test out the loadout.
Yeah, you're good.
Against some victims.
I did log in and get 2 trophies today though, which was nice, but
Ooh.
not all of them.
Oh.
I really wish they would just fix that, because I would, like, because I can't get the platinum trophy any other way.
Maybe they'll do it in the final update. They'll put you in the block specifically.
Yeah. Who's the other streamer? Sadot the Gamer. Definitely make sure you give him a follow. Literally SADOT. I'll give a link to his stream in a minute.
I'm Jay Shotglass's favorite streamer.
That's probably accurate.
On my way.
I'll pin it. Dot. Alright, so that's the dot stream right there, and I will pin that to the top.
I've arrived.
So basically you should watch us both at the same time. Give us both of you.
Support starving artists.
I appreciate that people that leave comments like this is just poop are here watching poop. Says more about you than anything.
They have literally nothing
I just don't, I don't get it. Game has been out for a year and you're
still here.
You still can't handle it. What's up, Kaiju Slayer?
Slayer of Kaijus.
What we're trying to do.
I've slayed a few. What does the suit do? It makes him look cool. If you're talking about from a lore perspective, it has anti-gravity and armor built into it to protect him and make him extra super. I like that he doesn't have to attach the buildings. It makes it smoother.
Yeah.
Because Harley
Oh
Harley's has to attach the buildings, and it's super awkward. Because she's also has to go attach to a drone.
Right.
He just pulls himself forward, and then this flash steps with his gear. It's just it just has way more aura. It's much more fun. Also seems like he has more traversal resource than the others. Because Joker, all of them run out really fast.
Yeah, that is definitely something that I noticed is that he goes farther. Oh god.
Because Joker has like its same verticality, but he runs out of resource, and then you're just left kind of floating with the umbrella.
Deathstroke has become a bit too presumptuous. Units, remind him of his place.
My place, you bigot.
Ooh.
Excellence is a habit.
I'm gonna enjoy cutting off your head, Brainiac.
Oh, I feel like I'm doing more damage now.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty.
That could help.
Why is Deathstroke being allowed to run amok? Put an end to it now.
Too much sauce.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Alright, here's one. You're dead.
There they are.
You're dead.
Choked on that grenade.
Kunai. Grenade. Live wire boat. Charge. Oh, more ops over here. I see a brute over there. You're mine.
Going through my slow as fuck animation.
Deathstroke's combat experience is valuable.
I'm just slicing and dicing out here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the melee attacks are like cracking them.
Oh, it is.
This music is hilarious.
It's perfect. I love the music this season. Like the menu music when you hover over the app is like sad and just like this sad, like a medieval funeral. And this one just kind of feels like a festival. I love it.
Oh my god, I can't aim.
It seems you have exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke.
$25 remaining.
It's all in the execution.
No explosion for you, buddy. Oh, that's so cool. That's so brutal.
All surviving units. The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
Damn, I was at. Oh, what? No way I beat you.
Nice work.
Cheater.
No way I beat you. This is a first for everything.
Yeah. Oh.
That was luck, guys.
I actually just couldn't find.
Sadot.
I was having a hard time finding all the enemies.
No, I agree.
It's all dead.
And notice the one time I ever beat him, it was by like 5 points.
Reinforcements they should have.
Let's see what we got at the end. Beat you to the exit.
Yeah. You were definitely better at his traversal than I am.
Is that the Judas contract suit? It might be. Yeah, it's his classic look.
Whew.
It's inspired by the medieval DC medieval run, that comic run. That was the inspiration for the Elseworld.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing that screen is the greatest moment of my life.
That's what all for. All right, rank up 7. Yeah, if you.
What's up, Beta? He's been captured by Brainiac. I mean, I don't think the plot is that bad. Ooh, inertia.
And this is one of
I got a Gorilla Grodd assault rifle.
All right, I got
A neck bomb mod.
critical hits regenerate.
Repeatable phenomenon. Tier 2 Gorilla Grodd.
Keyway multiple. Finally have a traversal mod I can use. Tier 2 Gorilla Grodd shotgun. All right.
Did you get the repeatable phenomenon as well?
Yeah, I think it was. I can get rid of this trash. Trash. Get out of here.
Where's the bat? I don't know. We're not there yet. We gotta get to the Brainiac fight. It's gonna be a minute.
Hold your horses.
That's how this works.
All right, let me unlock my new talent.
You love a challenge, Mr. Wilson.
Critical Lewis increase the damage of your next magazine by 50%. Yeah, it's causing relief 50% of damage. Forming a shield harvest also spawns firearm ammo and grenade ammo. Oh, yeah.
Load out.
All right, so we did Gist of the Mill, Hall Monitor. I think the only one we have that we didn't do is Siege You Later. Get it? Siege later.
One.
Anybody got the best build? Unlikely. Well, it's literally impossible because you don't even have all your gear slots unlocked.
Which one are we going to?
The one I marked. Siege you later.
I can't see it. I'll just follow you.
It's not showing it on the map for some reason.
Probably because I'm the leader for once.
Yeah, and not leading well.
Well, what quadrant is it?
Go to the map and look to the thing that says siege you later. It's an incursion. It's in Centennial Park. Silly goose.
Okay.
Simple. Enemy troop reduction. Expect Brainiac to respond with everything he's holding in reserve.
Right now I'm only adding members on PlayStation.
Are they shutting down online anyway? In the blog, they said that this will be the final season, but online services are continuing. They still added the offline mode so that you'll always be able to play. But they're not taking the game offline.
But Wolf, if you don't like the game, why are you here, bro? Why are you watching trash? Why does this traverse look so much more boring? I mean, like, try making a zipline look exciting. It is what it is.
Is that till 4 a.m. getting Silver 1 for Rivals? I had to take a break from Rivals because I was playing a little too much. But yeah, I was playing ranked with Caboose and King Greek, and I hit Silver 2.
Nice. Did you see the video that's in our group chat?
Nah.
Somebody in ranked doing the Doctor Strange.
Didn't they get nerfed today?
I don't know. I didn't see what the patch notes were.
Yeah, they took. Yeah, there was one of the exploits was they would use Doctor Strange's portal to KO their own teammates by causing a knockout hazard, so that Doctor Strange could recharge, basically have his ultimate at practically full charged at the start of the match.
Yeah, but team killing in ranked is a choice.
Yeah, it was intentional. You do it at the start so that he gets the charge, and it doesn't even affect the game. But he's basically starting with his ultimate charged.
Yeah,
it's a really sweaty strat.
You are my missing link.
Oh, right on.
I don't know which one it's called, but his whatever you do the square X one for, that one, the animation is just too slow.
Why is Deathstroke being allowed to
Like you have to watch a whole movie.
Square X.
Yeah, like the ability.
The traversal ability? I mean the suicide strike?
Yeah. Where he like holds the sword and looks at him for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's called having aura. Okay.
Yeah, okay, but I just want to get onto the killing, you know what I mean?
I like flexing on the haters.
I guess.
I just saved your life from a sniper.
Oh, I appreciate you for that. How does he play? He plays pretty good, about what you would expect. I'm enjoying like the melee build. I don't know how viable it is going to be for long term, but for these easier enemies, it's pretty viable.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of melee. I'm mixing in like I'm doing suicide strikes mixed it.
Yeah.
I'm doing kind of I'm doing shooting. I'm doing I'm mainly going in melee wise for shield harvest. You got to be pretty close for a suicide strike. It's not like the Joker. They want you to get close. Joker, you can just be like 100 feet in the air.
Deathstroke is on something of a rampage.
Another one. Yeah, this turret still force is crazy. As long as you're overcharged, you basically never run out of resource.
Deathstroke's combat experience is valuable. Defeat him and seize it. Warriors, take heed. Deathstroke is on something of a rampage.
Dude, where are all the enemies?
Get in on Deathstroke.
They're dying by my hand.
Apparently.
I'm on Twins target.
Like, no joke, you're exactly where I was just trying to get to.
Yep. There's one. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's up here. Oh, there's a bunch over here.
Catch that.
Not as many now. Oh, he did the animation after the brute already disappeared.
Really hope they add origins. I honestly do not think they're gonna add any more suits to the game that aren't in it right now.
This only reinforces my conclusion, Wilson.
Like, I feel like maybe you get something at the for season 8 or chapter 8 or whatever it's called.
Episode 8, yeah.
Episode 8, yeah. But that's it. And that's like literally it.
Definitely will be no season 8. Unfortunately. Not even a 5. Which was originally supposed to be the exit strategy. If they were going to exit.
All surviving units. The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
Yeah.
I will not tolerate
20 left.
Stop Deathstroke by any means necessary.
Some more ops up here. Love this music.
I do too. I feel like I'm at like the Sir Richard's Fair.
This feels like the scene in Hawkeye when he's at the when he's LARPing and he's just running through everybody. This feels like this would have been perfect music for that.
We're done here. Let me see those. Are these troop numbers accurate?
Having Arkham skins, feel like characters nice. Yeah, no, I get it. Trust me. Like, but they're allergic. Honestly, like the whole time they've just been allergic to money.
Yeah, from the very beginning.
Like we're in chapter 7 or whatever it's called, and there's still no King Shark Justice League or Green Lantern skin. The literal #1 thing people have asked for since they saw it when the game came out.
Yeah, the one thing people asked for was movie skins and King Shark, and they've done nothing except for the Arkham stuff. And even then, they couldn't help themselves. They had to alter the Arkham Harley one.
See you, Beta. Thank you.
This stuff will eat right.
What's up, Von Trap? What's up with all these damn colors? Yeah, that's a weird one for me too. I don't really know what's going on either.
This is definitely the best end screen by far. Whoever came up with this deserves a raise. Suck it. Shock blast. Look who's number one.
I'm okay with it. Like I got my one time, and if I never get one again, I can live with it. You know what I mean?
Ranked up 8. All right, so we did all the incursions. All right, that's fine. Now let's get to Brainiac.
Have they been holding out on me?
How do you get him as a playable character?
Why did I get a
Money,
boomerang?
money, or playing the game? Tier 3.
Acrylic rod, a lucky charm. Oh, I don't even have that item slot open.
I got a penguin, another penguin.
At least we're leveling up fast.
Go you! Don't let anyone
Like, we're already level 18.
drop you in the harbor.
Yeah, just
Stars.
Ready to push the boundaries of optimization a little harder?
when down, instantly regenerate 100% health and 100% shield. It's going to happen once every 120 seconds. Like that.
Oh, shield harvest electrified enemy spawn live grenade. Kind of like that, but I also like 20 combo minus 50% enemy damage dealt.
Generate 5% afflicting resource.
Deathstroke is the only not bad DLC. I don't agree with that. I think Joker was pretty good. And Lawless was okay. I didn't hate Lawless actually.
It's just the lack of content.
Yeah.
Just a lot of potential. It just didn't land.
I wish his suit wasn't so battle damaged.
Yeah.
I wish it was just like, because he doesn't really have much else.
Yeah, that's why I just went with the classic.
I surprisingly don't like the classic. What's up, Ken?
I actually like the base one better, but the classic is still clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta remember. Just earn some V-Bucks.
I've even got Sadot saying V-Bucks.
I'll be able to buy the pad. How much do I have? Yeah, I'm 100 away. I'm 100 short. So if I get some more V-Bucks, I'll be able to. I can just drop the extra 100. But once I get to 14, I get a free one, so I can buy the battle pass then. And I'll be left. So that's all of the new ones. So now we can just do killing time so that we can make time go faster so we can fight Brainiac. Oh, actually one of these just unlocked. This one unlocks. One's 25. That one ranks 15.
We need combat intel on Brainiac's invasion forces in this medieval world.
Something at windmills.
Engage and draw out as many as you can.
Because you also got to do all. I know they're also going to make you do all the incursion missions before you start the Brainiac, so I'm just knocking them out as they become available.
Yeah.
I found that out the hard way, and I was annoyed.
What's up, Bobcat man? His movement's pretty decent.
I love it.
Just gotta get used to it a little bit. He does what we always wanted Spider-Man to do, which is attach to air.
Swinging from Uncle Ben.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Here.
He's got a
Gotham
few.
Knight should have been live.
He's got a few skins, not a lot. Gotham Knights would have been the perfect live service. It's so much fun playing multiplayer in that game.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be live service, I think, at some point. It was built that way.
Where do you buy him? The store where you buy all the characters.
Or you just play a lot until you eventually unlock them.
Yeah, you will play a lot. Even doing killing time, it's probably going to take you like an hour.
Be nice, Void.
This world is full of resources.
Harley Quinn's traversal was smoother, and it has with an air dash.
Persevere if you wish.
Like because she relies on the drone.
Oh God.
And he doesn't. He can just grapple to anything, and he can like.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
And he can just dash really quickly in any direction. So you can get vertical if you want.
Adorable. Let's see how long it lasts.
Oh my God.
This looks sick.
Yeah, it does.
Almost there.
Yeah, the new world is really sick, and the music is sick too.
I thought the Gotham Knight story was good. I thought I would have been more. I thought the smart thing to do would have been to just let Bruce stay alive at the end.
Yeah. I think everybody has underestimated how oh my God, I thought I was stuck. How intolerant people are of like anything happening to Batman.
Yeah, like it almost would have been better to just have a just if you wanted to, I understand their vision was they wanted to make it Arkham. They wanted to make it like, okay, this is about the Bat family, but you put Batman in it, and because you wanted to sell the game, but you didn't. But then you didn't let them play as Batman, and you killed him twice. Like that was a very critical mistake.
My local forces are depleted. Sending more.
My audio is all janked right now. I've been having like delay issues. Like lag issues, I should say.
Mine's been personally okay so far, so I can enjoy this fine music.
Well, my issue is that like I throw a grenade and I hear it 10 seconds later.
Maybe it's because you're just so fast.
Maybe, that's true. Nobody's ever really called me that, so I don't know how to handle it.
Just take the compliment. Act like you've been here before.
Fair.
When in doubt, act like you've been here before.
Units, Deathstroke is decimating your ranks. Do I need to tell you to stop him?
Brainiac is crashing out.
Yeah.
Out of grenades.
I understood that reference. God damn it.
Jay Shockbass is learning the slang of the kids.
Deathstroke's combat experience is valuable. Defeat him and seize him.
What's up, Amethyst?
Why is Deathstroke being
I feel like I'm the only person alive that does not care about Terry McGinnis whatsoever.
I like him. I'm not a super fan, but at this point, I'm so tired of normal Batman games. I would love, if it has to be Batman, I want it to be Batman Beyond. I don't even need to be Terry. I'm not super tired of Terry. I'm just tired of Batman. I'm just tired of normal Batman games. I want them to do something I don't want it to feel like another attempt to recreate Arkham City. I want something. I want it to feel fresh. And I think Batman Beyond is an easy way to do that. You know, they can maybe do some more interesting things with the combat as well. Add some kind of new wrinkle.
This is the first character where I feel like melee is like the way.
I felt like they built Mrs. Freeze for melee as well. I just didn't like her traversal, but she's good at melee.
I don't think I've been. Oh my god, these little ledges that keep fucking blocking me, that I can't get around them.
I didn't need Toyman strategizing these ops to Rel and Brainiac. I've been going with my.
Can't hide from me. All right, that's it. They're all dead.
Eyes up. I got reinforcements.
To the portal.
Your feeble, fleeting safety, before I rip it away, Earthlings.
Isn't the sword execution a little slow? It's a little swaggy. It's a little saucy. It's skibbity bee, slay. Skibbity toilet, girly pop slay.
This is the whitest Sadot has ever sounded.
Whatever you kids say these days.
What's up, exclusive Chris?
Deathstroke with the Witcher music. Love it.
Yeah, it is definitely like Witcher music for sure.
Look, he would take a Dick Grayson Batman and Damian Robin Batman game. Yeah, something shake it up a little bit.
I gotta fix my audio real quick. I have figured out that if I switch my source,
I'm having a TikTok.
to like the. I mean, I was close again.
Close does not equal victory.
We have to get to level 30 for the season in order to do Brainiac. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Ooh. I just hit 10.
We have no idea if Batman's back or not. Oh, finally a sword. Oh, stop giving me the boomerang.
Yeah, I have not gotten a melee piece at all. This is the first time I got one.
Oh, and it's good.
Haymaker each time. Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, it's trash.
I mean, it's better than what I have.
I'd rather keep the one I have.
And I just got the kinetic transference shield mod. Whatever.
Got another tier 3. All right, so what's tier 3 do? Like, there's a 50% chance that enemies hit by grenades become shield harvesters. Pretty good. Increase the radius of explosion of 50%. Pretty good. So it's all about shield harvesting. Okay. Increase.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this game is that it's not a Batman game, you know,
or a Justice League game, really. Actually, no.
Or Justice League,
or
you know?
or a real Suicide Squad game. Like if they had made it, if they had made this more like Avengers with this combat, this would be a much better game. Instead of trying to just recreate Destiny. Like it felt like Sefton and Jamie had no idea what they were doing, so they said, okay, let's just make Destiny with like a third of the team, and just slap the Suicide Squad sticker on there. And you didn't have to do that. Like there's so many interesting directions they could have taken this game.
Yeah.
Like so many like being able to play as Enchantress, Bizarro, Reverse Flash would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, fix my audio.
Shield harvesting.
Do we do Stronghold Showdown? It's a +2.
Ooh.
Got a good feeling about this one. Just saying.
14 new Riddler trophies. There is a possibility I might be able to get that trophy finally.
No. Nah. +2s for suckers. We're going to Killing Time.
Oh, killing time. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Why +2 when you can +10?
Fair.
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through. Move on. Gizmo, do not try to sell him a car. Come on now. You expect me to congratulate you. Just keep going.
It would have been, yeah, literally. If they had just made the combat more like, designed it more like Avengers, then they could have had such an amazing roster of characters. It would all just would have been just infinitely more interesting.
I think the Elseworld stuff definitely did not hit the way they hoped it would.
It didn't, but I think because of the execution.
And who they picked.
Yeah, and then the other part is gear. Like you're having like all these vendors. It's like, oh, you got Luther Tech, you got Villain, Batman, you got Justice League, the stuff they confiscated from villains and access to Justice League tech, and all the weapons are basically generic gun or grenade that has like status, like has kooky status effect. It's so unimaginable. Like you could just literally have actual weapons and stuff from DC and just have people use it as they are. Like Mrs. Freeze should just have a straight up cold gun, and that should be exclusive to her. Like you should be able to equip a lantern ring if you find one. There's so many cool directions they could have gone with that concept. They had some great ideas. It's just the execution was just horrible, and that just comes down to management.
Yeah.
Who bailed, before they couldn't take any accountability.
Aw, man, I liked it when it was lighter out.
Jay's afraid of the dark.
Confirmed. Jesus Christ.
It's all in the
Oh, I didn't want to fight you.
I want to fight you.
What's up, Dead Boy, dude?
I want all the smoke.
No, I wanted to fight the, that guy that you're fighting. Like I was trying to hit him.
Oh, he's dead now. Yeah, some people don't like that. I love the extra sauce on that Suicide Strike.
Yeah, I'm the other way around. I think it's too slow. I want to get to fighting the next person.
Yeah, I understand that. Kids these days, no attention spans.
Oh, fair.
TikTokers.
Aw, you called me a kid.
No one has called you that probably in 40 years.
Probably.
Enjoy.
Make you feel young again.
Yeah.
Because you can clearly tell there was a lot of talent on this project. That's why I'm still hopeful of Rocksteady's next game. Because to me, this definitely, like, some people are using this to say, oh, Rocksteady is over, is washed. Like they didn't leave. The best didn't leave. Like, this game is the way it is because of Jamie and Septon.
Yeah.
And they're gone.
Everybody wants them to be the hero of the story, and they're not.
At all. They're the villains, if anything.
They wanted them to have this traversal type and cars.
Yes, literally actual vehicles. And it was originally also going to be more melee focused, and then they switched it. Well, let's just do guns. Just bad decision after bad decision.
What is that icon over here?
That's you talk about the Hydra looking thing.
Yeah.
That means that new alien is evolving one of the Kluans into a stronger Kluan. Basically, triggering in Jay Shockwell's terms, he's triggering a Pokemon evolution.
Oh, I like it.
Deathstroke is decimating your ranks.
You think he looks boring, Tom? I mean, he's fine. Like, I don't know what you expected though. Like, I feel like he's exactly what he should be.
Yeah. Fast, agile, saucy. I think this is great. I think they nailed this. I'm having a lot of fun on it. He's got my favorite. Yeah, he's definitely got my favorite traversal. He moves like I feel like Captain Boomerang should with his Speed Force stuff. But Boomerang, his Speed Force stuff is too slow, and it doesn't have, except in the dashes, and it doesn't have enough traversal resource. It runs out too fast.
Let's all welcome our new bomber. Welcome to my sandbox.
This I could get down with. Because it's fast and it gives me a lot of control. And it's great for avoiding snipers.
You'll notice I made this world
like snipers have a really hard time locking on the Deathstroke. He's like him and Boomer are like the only characters that can like effectively, and Shark to a degree, but they have the easiest time evading snipers because they have these like super quick dashes.
Better watch out, not more things. And the old rules don't apply here, Earthlings.
Like my solution originally was to just run a reverse flash build so that I could just freeze time off and just not have to worry about them at all. But this I could run it without, because of Deathstroke. I don't even need it to avoid the snipers.
I understand what you're saying, Tom. That's fair. Like, you know, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. It is what it is. I just don't know what else you could do for Deathstroke. You know, I think they got him kind of perfect.
Yeah. How would you rate this game? 0 to 10? This game is too good to be rated. The number doesn't exist.
Welcome a new bomber. Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Hopefully this doesn't stop DC Call of games. If there's one thing I'm sure of when it comes to WB, is they are 100% all about the live service.
What the hell is happening? Oh. I couldn't see what it was. Oh god.
The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
Do you know where the exit is? Oh, I think I see it. Is it like that, like, alien looking, Why is he not taking any damage?
I think I'm in view of it. I can't be sure.
This only reinforces
Nah.
my conclusion.
Let me go up a little higher.
You'll notice I made this world different. Deadly, really.
I'm definitely not near the exit.
No, I just wasn't sure if this was the exit. Whatever this is right here, it's not doing anything. Like, I can't damage it. Oh, there it is.
I can't reach. I need my sniper to get him.
I don't know where the exit is anyway.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I found it. So for future reference, it's on top of this castle.
Okay, I see.
Never forget it, Jay.
I will.
I'll try to remember for both of us.
So I revised it. Enjoy. Let's see what's evolved from this terminal. I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against
Castle exit. Deathstroke is not locked. You can't lock me.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get invented.
Level, or we're cruising. Mastery 25. Another group down.
This world is what I make it, things.
Mastery 26. Get as high as possible so we can increase.
Yeah, so I just, me over here hoping I'm not the one that fucks it up.
I'll be alright. Didn't you equip that skill that if you die, he just immediately revives every 120 seconds?
I don't know.
I did.
Did I? Maybe.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force Head. I've seen to it personally.
Damn it.
A new destroyer has been created. Let's see what it can do.
Oh my god, these fucking things.
Another bomber down.
Dude, what is this guy right here? Oh my god, a helicopter across the map.
Is the game fun? It's very fun.
It seems you have exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke.
Oh no, you don't. No. My traversal attack. My suicide strike wouldn't trigger. But your bomb did nothing. Because of all my defensive perks.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll get invented.
Dude, these fucking things that are blowing up out of the sky are like, or out of the ground, are annoying.
Like a hurricane.
Yeah.
On the offensive. All units use
This thing right here that I'm trying to fight, that thing is the thing that's like, I can't damage it.
It's probably the thing that transforms people.
Oh.
It's extremely durable. I never bother to fight it. I just kill everything it transforms.
I think I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they introduced it like a couple seasons ago. I feel like to definitely click with Slade saying he's extremely fun.
One of our little terminals is all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Mastery 35.
These hazards are getting aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, that thing again.
Slice and dash.
This earth will reject you like a virus.
Oh god, 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 come on, come on. No, I fell in the water.
If you couldn't defeat
I'm like near you. Can you see me?
I cannot.
You're 200 meters away. This is what I was afraid of. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, keep going straight the way you're going. Why can't I like mark where I am?
It's a glitch they never fixed.
Why couldn't our team? You gotta get to me. We're gonna like lose everything.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You're coming the right way though. You're coming the right way. Just keep going straight.
Gather our forces and eliminate those Earthlings.
I'm like right under you. You went right by me.
I don't see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right in front of you. 8 seconds right in front of you. I'm like right in front of you, like 5 inches away from you. We're gonna die.
Yeah, it's not here.
Oh, you went right by me.
I cannot see you. Not on my map. Oh. Yeah, it might be faster just to do the circuit. I hate that. I hate that they do this.
Yeah.
So you didn't have the perk equipped that revives you either.
Apparently. So how do I fix that? What is it?
It's in the talent trades.
I'll see what I can
Okay,
tweak
but which
that hasn't
one?
already been messed with.
The one that says he comes back to life.
Cool. I'll just look through all of them.
It's in the middle tree, sword for hire. When Assassin's Legacy.
I'll see what I can tweak that hasn't already been messed with.
I have that.
It's still
It says when down, you instantly regenerate 100% health, 100% shields. This can only happen once every 100. I have that, and
you still.
I fell in the water, and it just like had me dead.
So it doesn't count if you fell in the hazard, or might not be working.
Shocker that it wouldn't be working.
Sure.
I'm sorry I fell in the water.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that our AI couldn't, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. Yeah, they don't pick you up anymore in multiplayer.
Because like I wasn't even in any danger whatsoever. Like everything was fine.
Yeah, just lost a bunch of time on that though. Let me let's try to do some of these shorter ones.
Can't tell them who rescued them, but I noticed. Turning into a regular search and rescue crew.
They definitely should change that. You should obviously there's a ton they have to fix there, but you shouldn't lose all your progress. Like it incentivizes people not to play multiplayer.
Yeah.
Just ignore the target area is a wing bank. You're here to engage the enemy.
Let's see how much. So we get +2 on this one.
I killed that thing? Oh, it's up to Bearded One. He's good.
Yeah.
Deathstroke has become a bit too presumptuous. Units, remind him of his place.
Not gonna happen again.
6, he's down. Grenades. Definitely need more perks to spawn grenades.
Deathstroke's combat experience is valuable. Defeat him and seize him. This only reinforces my conclusion, Wilson. You are my missing link. Warriors, take heed. Deathstroke is on something of a rampage.
Dude, why am I not generating shields? What the fuck?
Wilson. Only I don't
Alright.
intend on sending
62
you
left. Holy.
relying on these
I'll get a 2 for this.
My, how far you've fallen, Deathstroke.
What's the story like for this character? After Batman beat him up, he trained a bunch, escaped from prison. Well, was let out of prison. Was let out of prison by Amanda Waller to deal with the Brainiac situation. He went and but instead of assembling a Suicide Squad, she just said, "Hey, we're just going to instead have you just assassinate them yourself," and he did.
So am I just gonna die, or?
It looks like it. I wish they fixed this.
Oh, you said you can't see me.
Yeah, it literally doesn't show you on the map.
Could be holding something fun.
What's up, Grim?
Alright, so that one was a bust. Maybe
I honestly think we're better going back into killing time, just not like risking it. And I should have never gone near the water, but I couldn't find anybody else to kill at that point. Like once we got to 30-ish, if we just got out, we would have been fine.
Alright, so go. Yeah, we got to 25.
It's all in the execution.
That time.
I'm still not getting used to it.
Because we're also on like the hardest difficulty, I think, out here. So the enemies were like significantly harder. Whereas when we were in killing time, we were like melting them because it's like not as hard. Not that we shouldn't be able to take them, but we don't have like all the best gear right now, you know?
Oh, I do. I was fine. It was just taking longer for the brutes.
Your Joker build gets you to about wave 76. I feel you, Asian guy. We're just trying to like do it with Deathstroke, you know? We're like leveling up, and
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's extremely easy to get it high in killing time. It's just a matter of, do you feel like doing it?
Yeah. Like if we were using who we consider our best characters, it would be easy to like go through and melt all these people, but the problem is that we're trying to level Deathstroke at the same time.
I could get to level 200 on my Joker if I wanted to. It just, killing time gets boring after a while when there's nothing to progress for.
What are you doing, Evie?
Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. Kudos to me.
The cosmetics, they're okay.
I'll find you some good stuff.
Not much. The Battle Pass ones aren't great. They're okay. They're Lex Luthor theme. I like Deathstroke's base outfit.
That's for winning.
I like his
Oh my god.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Let me eliminate this. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
I'll make this quick to make up for lost time. Die. Hero.
Take heed. Deathstroke homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
I'm not going anywhere near that water. I don't care. Traumatized for life.
That water is dangerous.
My domain, my rules.
It's bad for you.
Your graveyard. Good luck. This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you.
Which is unfortunate because that's where all the enemies are right now, it seems.
I can reach him. Where is... Yeah, they still have a issue with the spread. Oh, there's a bridge too.
Dude, oh my god, I'm fucking meleeing him. Dude, I don't know what's going on right now, but it just does not want to cooperate with me.
It's because you're white.
Yeah, probably.
Come on. Alright, here they are. Take down on him. Do you say Batman? We'll find out when we get to the story of the Brainiac fight. But because they're trying.
What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't tell us what happened in the 20 hours into the game that you need to be?
I mean, I know from leaks that they're supposed to be rescuing the rest of the Justice League. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you played the previous seasons, since we already rescued 2 of the members. We just haven't seen it yet because we're still trying to advance.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard.
Tell us the end of the story, Sadot. I know you're still playing it, but tell me the end.
Deathstroke saves Batman. They hug.
Once again.
They hug and make out. The end.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Master 12.
Battlefield evolution.
Oh my god.
Our new bomber. Welcome to my
Deathstroke is allergic to ledges.
This way you'll be buried.
Allegedly.
Stop, Porter.
Ooh, there we go. There's some enemies.
Deathstroke is decimating your ranks. Do I need to tell you to stop him? My new destroyer. By the Earthlings. And why is Deathstroke being allowed to run amok? Put an end to it. Now.
Why is there more than one Earth? Because God couldn't choose just one.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you won't survive it.
So he created a multiverse.
Oh god. Where did you come from?
The team. Oh, here's something.
All surviving units. The enhanced assassin is obvious. Orient yourself quickly, my new destroyer. And do what you do best.
Another one down.
I make it perfect. And I made it.
Perfect. Love when they group up.
Physics, nature, laws in name only, I assure you.
Wish more of them would group up. There we go.
A new bomber. Your rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See?
There's a bunch over here. Oh, yeah. Should have had Alfred DLC. True. Had a game to save. Oh, you didn't. Unfortunately, no. You got. If you didn't see my new video. Rocksteady announced that this is the last season. I mean, which we obviously knew. We knew this would be the last season, like 4 months ago, when the Jason Schreier story came out. They just made it official. January 2025 is the last update.
I will not tolerate weakness. Reality is malleable, powerful text. I'll demonstrate.
That's also Marvel Rivals Season 1. One superhero game's end is another's beginning. The circle of life.
We'll see, Amethyst.
It's a beautiful thing.
You know, I was kind of like sticking with you the last time we were in here, but right now, like, I cannot find as many enemies. I think I'm also like scared of like failing again.
Oh shit. Like they say, the second mouse gets the cheese.
Welcome to my sandbox, task force.
Oh no, I'm low shield. Where? I'm literally meleeing all these guys. Why am I not getting shield?
Alright, we hit mastery 25.
Support that newly spawned destroyer. Units, Deathstroke is decimating your ranks. Do I need to see what's involved from this terminal pairing?
And exit at 30.
Being around Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen it personally.
Yeah, I can't wait for season 1. We definitely need. It's crazy because of how many characters there are already, but we definitely need more, particularly vanguards and strategists. Because there's 33 characters, but pretty much all of them are duelists.
I don't understand what people expected his movement to be. Like, everybody keeps saying it's lackluster, but what did you expect it to be?
They thought he would fly like
Superman.
Curious. They thought he would fly like Superman.
Yeah, like I don't understand. You know, like I'm just curious. I'm not like, you know, talking shit or anything, but like.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Jesus Christ, these fucking crystal things.
Alright, Smeg 40 exit.
Alright, where is it?
On top
Is
of
it
the
towards you?
On top of the castle. That other castle, I think. That big long castle.
Okay, I can't see a big long castle, so
the castle I'm on is not the one, so it must be the other.
So it's where I'm near?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Might have to go further. Stop shooting at me, super sniper.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Oh, this looks familiar. This might be it. The one I'm on. Yep, this is. Yep, where I am is the exit.
I'm coming. Oh no! 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 Because he's allergic to fucking Because he's allergic to fucking ledges. I got caught on a ledge and ended up under the bridge. Almost died.
I'm inside the thing, but it's not activating.
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those earthlings.
Thank you for the follow. Matafacio. I'm almost there. Oh my god, it's not letting me in either.
It might be. Is it actually glitched? I thought.
Dude, what the fuck?
I thought it was gonna.
Oh my god.
Just stay there. I'll be there in a second. I thought.
Well, there's two like destroyers on me.
No. They spawned out of nowhere. Right. It's weird that it was spawned up there.
Dude, I like can't see anything. I'm in it.
The evolutionary power of Conan.
Yeah. It's actually glitched. It's not letting. We're not allowed to leave.
What the fuck, man? Can they do anything right?
Apparently not. Alright, so killing time is actually busted. Good to know. You're not allowed to leave. So you're forced to grind, which was the... If I was a conspiracy theorist, I'd say this is because they wanted us to grind. But yeah, this being completely broken means that the fastest way to increase your rank is non-existent.
Alright, maybe we both leave and hold on.
Like, because the problem is it's actually just completely glitched.
Right now, is it maybe we both back off and come back?
Like it's supposed to, if you run into it, it's supposed to send you through. One of you through. It's just not working. Alright, so let me find.
Hey, Wolf, how about you go fuck yourself? I think I saw you crying in his chat too.
Going between two chats for a game you don't like is crazy.
Yeah. Exactly. To talk shit about a different streamer in someone else's channel. Like, imagine being that pathetic.
Is it a grind to unlock? Yeah, it's the exact same process of everybody else.
What again, Chicken Dada, what did you expect his moveset to be? I'm the only player left. Why can I see where you are? But you couldn't see me?
Oh no. I have no idea.
Looks like a new bomber has happened.
Maybe that fixed it.
Oh, look at him. A new destroyer is born. Deathstroke is on the offensive. All units, use caution.
Please have fixed it. Nope, that didn't fix it. It's just broken. Oh, complete waste of time.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Accept it, Wilson.
Why didn't abort mission work?
Past your prime.
I don't like a lucky charm.
Did I just die too?
Oh, they asked for the vote. Oh, yeah, they force you to vote. Why is there a vote? It's only 2 people. Thoughts on the NBA season? I haven't been keeping up lately, but unfortunately, the Sixers are an embarrassment to the NBA.
Ready to push the boundaries of optimization.
Honestly, the more the rookie of the tanking for a Cooper thing just got interesting as well. Because Dylan Harper looks insane. So this draft is definitely stacked.
All right. Well, I gotta be honest with you, man. That like took the life out of me there. At least we got to level 27 for me, but like,
Yeah.
I gotta get Evie outside and lunch. Maybe I'll try again at another point, but yeah, that was fucking ass.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, what do we expect? I guess, but I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, it's,
you know,
it's just a multiplayer problem, unfortunately.
At least we got squad ultimate now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I can farm it even easier.
Yeah. All right. Well, I unlocked a lucky charm as well. Thank you.
All right.
So yeah, man, I appreciate you letting me run with you, and
dessert.
Yeah. We'll catch you later.
Tell Evie I say what's up.
Yeah, Evie Sadot says what's up. Uncle Sadot, sorry.
Yeah. Get it.
All right. See ya.
Peace. All right. This is Jay Shock Blast. All right. So let's get out of here. And go back so we can farm. So we'll farm this solo. Should be it. Should be much faster now that it's working, and then I have access to more of my gear. To this day, even if you want to, it's still glitched. That's tough. All right, we got that out of the way. All right. Oh, we got this. Okay, finally.
Well, I do love a challenge, Mr. Wilson. Let's see.
Because increase melee damage. Each ground bounce and ground slide increases your damage. Actually, I do those pretty often. Increase the shield harvest. I like it. Almost a squad ultimate. Don't have a squad ultimate yet. Get rid of this. Just use that one. All right, let's go back to killing time. Tilting windmills. Yeah, I didn't unlock any of the other ones yet. Okay, so let's try this again.
Your skills in a lost and deadly earth will aid our defense of this earth.
It's playing a hero's field. Maybe you ought to get used to it.
Housed at the Clinton paying rent, you'll find the planet's own Clark Kent.
What superhero we saving next? The only heroes that have not been saved yet are Batman and Superman. And Wonder Woman's is dead, but she's not being held by Brainiac. She's supposed to come back as well.
Might not feel like like much to you, but to these folks.
Got a visual on our next objective.
That's something there. Wonder what? Yeah, by the end, I'm expecting everybody to be back. I think they're gonna wrap it all up in a nice tidy bow and call it. I'll make sure it's not still broken. Let's wrap it up real quick. Deathstroke's awesome. He's my favorite character right now. My favorite character to play before was Joker and Boomerang. I just felt like Joker was just much stronger than everybody. The Deathstroke's actually crazy.
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those earthlings.
I should have dodged. They keep forcing me to switch weapons. I hate when they do that.
We showed that second raider, Harley.
Let's see what's evolved from this. I made some modifications. Task Force X.
Not gonna happen again.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. You get Deathstroke and cake. That's a pretty good day.
That's what winning.
Physics, nature, laws in name only, I assure you. A new bomber has evolved. Follow his directives. We'll stay out of his way.
Looks like you do the dash thing on the ground, yeah. I just like the speed of it.
Understood, Arthas. Moving on your target.
Just quickly go in either direction.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Nano shots. The perfect performance.
Just so smooth when he just dashes forward. Just dash quickly left and right. It's got so much sauce to it. It's good that you're shooting at me because I want to test and make sure the glitch is only multiplayer with killing time.
Oh, right on target.
So we're going to exit real quick.
You ain't seen nothing.
Just to see if we can. All right. Yeah, it's a multiplayer only. So if you're planning on doing killing time to speed things up, don't. If you're playing with someone else, there's a bug that doesn't let you exit. You're gonna waste a lot of time.
Have they been holding out on me.
Is the game we're playing now. It's the exact same game, but Deathstroke's in it.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
Playing this Superior Rivals are streaming.
It's gonna be another
Oh wow, stream you play Deathstroke. Win for you. Hey, there you go. I can't wait to get back to Rivals. Deathstroke is unlocked. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as all the other characters. Grind to unlock, or unlock him early with a Luther coin.
I don't need a contract to deliver skills.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Bro's running. What the heck?
This is my kill zone. They're just passing through.
I'll catch up then.
Physics, nature, laws in name only, I assure you.
Target sighted.
Need to avoid exposure.
I think he's broken.
My rules, your graveyard.
I deal with these enemies over here.
Good luck. One of our little terminals is all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
Let the body.
How to teach
All these damn helicopters.
here. I'll have to get inventive.
The update wiped your friends list. The new patch. All the friends you made are gone. That's tough.
Low and fast.
You should really have stopped that terminal from growing, Task Force X. Now, face a new bomber type.
Is all the enemies gone? Alright. Alright, let's cross the bridge.
Let's see what's evolved from this terminal pairing. Well,
I love its traversal.
malleable Task Force.
I don't know how people don't like this traversal. It's so good.
Deploying one of our
Got him. We're at mastery level 6. This one way slower when you're in single player.
It seems you have exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
I'm used to playing the Joker, so So I gotta remember to use the hook to get vertical instead of the dash. I'm used to using the dash. He does get pretty vertical though sometimes. Suicide Strike is a little bugged though. It doesn't trigger sometimes. You have to press it like a couple times.
Gather our forces and eliminate those Earthlings. A new bomber has evolved. Follow his directives. We'll stay out of his way.
But the movement feels good. Traversal feels real good.
One of our little terminals is all grown up. Welcome a new bomber. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X.
This feels exactly like how I expected him to move in this game.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it. I made some modifications, Task Force X.
Yes, got him. Did you think, is the game still guns? Did you think they were going to spend hundreds of millions of dollars to completely rework the combat? I'm afraid you had the wrong impression of this game. The game didn't sell like terribly like Concord did, but it did not sell enough to justify even another season, another year of content, let alone an entire combat overhaul. Most of Rocksteady's working on their next game right now. There's no way WB, after saying the game failed to meet their expectations, was going to give them potentially hundreds of millions of dollars to completely rework the game's core combat. Pretty much almost unheard of, actually, for a live service game. I know Anthem had their 2.0 planned, and EA was like, nah, we're not doing that. No Man's Sky became much better, but that was mainly fixing the game. And that guy also had no choice because he had put everything into No Man's Sky. He had no choice but to make it work. Yeah, there's no way Warner Brothers is going to be like, yep, we're going to spend more on this. Apparently there's no cutscene for beating Brainiac. I'll judge it with my own periphery, my own vision. It's another. That would be on brand. The seasons have been getting progressively lackluster in terms of what's in it.
It's where you'll be buried.
Coming back across the water.
Roll, zip, and repeat.
You want to copy my unfinished Deathstroke build? We'll look at it after we're done here.
Reality, I call a potential weapon.
Success is the fruit of bell.
Got him. Too fast for you, boy. That's right. That's a helicopter. Those are really annoying.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Going back over. Bro's just standing. Bro's just chilling. Thinking about life.
So I've revised it. Enjoy. Solution complete. You four now have a new bomb to contend with. Deathstroke's combat experience is valuable.
Yeah, the original plan during development was to make this obviously Marvel Rivals is a completely different game, but it's a hero shooter. But before in the development process, there was a version of this game that was more melee focused, but Septon Hill and Jamie Walker, for whatever reason, decided to pivot to just being guns.
I've seen to it personally.
To be more gun focused. And just have a little bit of melee, but making it mostly a game about shooting and triggering special abilities based on your traversal mechanics, which obviously was a huge mistake.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
They're doing way too much with these environmental hazards, by the way.
It seems you have exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke. I'm not about fighting mayhem.
I was trying to get my flashy suicide strike. And it just canceled me out of it.
Looks like a new bomber has happened.
It didn't need to be a looter shooter, same Gotham. Well, the good thing about Gotham Knights is that they didn't make it a looter shooter. There was definitely they actually had the complete opposite, it seems like, in development. It looks like at some point they were trying to make it like a live service looter, and they pulled back a lot. So they still have the gear, in the game, but primarily your progression is about unlocking new abilities, and the combat is more closer to Marvel's Avengers, which is what Suicide Squad should have been. Like, it's melee focused combat, but they have special abilities. They also have ranged abilities that they can lean into if you want. Like, that's how it should have. That's how Suicide Squad should have been. Suicide Squad should have been. Suicide Squad would be much better if it was more like Gotham Knights with their combat. Ideally, definitely more like Avengers, but yeah, more like Gotham Knights would have been way better for the, because it would allow them to do really interesting things with the roster and adding playable characters, and everyone wouldn't feel so samey in their core like combat loop. Like, Deathstroke's cool, he's saucy, but I'm essentially playing the same game. I'm using my I'm shooting, I'm using my traversal. Rinse and repeat.
No slowing down.
This traversal is unique from everyone, and it's obviously cool. But the core of the combat is essentially the same. Primarily guns and movement, which I love. The movement is the best part of the game. I wish they made it even less restrictive, because Deathstroke Deathstroke and King Shark now I think have the best traversal in the game. Deathstroke's because it's so unrestrictive compared to everyone else's. King Shark's because it's just overall just the best. Just he basically moves. King Shark in this game basically moves around like the Hulk. Like, super leaps. He could even triple jump, float. Like, he's crazy. He's super vertical. And Deathstroke's just really fast and explosive and evasive. Like, it's really cool.
This Earth would reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
I know what they were going for with Mrs. Freeze. They tried to, do the kind of the ice bridge, creating the ice bridge. Like that was the way to do it. It just felt, the execution I felt was a little off on it. It gets better once you practice, but it definitely still feels a little awkward to do. It's just not as fun.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Bomber Genesis complete.
Bro, this is so corny, bro.
Let's see what's
They need to take the stun locking out of the game too.
a new bomber.
Like, I'm getting ragged out by just stuff that has nothing to do with the combat.
I'm weaponizing every
And there's no like skill mechanic to counter.
One of our little terminals has all grown up. Welcome a new bomber.
That's the only bad thing about this map. It's too close to the water. And if you're too close to the water, the game just does stupid stuff. They gave, I don't know the reason. I'm sure maybe there was a technical reason. I don't know. Like, it's because it's much better on Deathstroke. The traversal resource is not nearly as bad on him as it is for everybody else, except for Shark. But yeah, that's one of the reasons Boomerang's traversal was so like disappointing.
Let's take that
compared to how good it could be. Because you're constantly on cooldown.
You should really have stopped that terminal from growing, Task Force X. Now, face a new bomber type.
So you don't really get the speedster fantasy. Because you're never really going that fast. Except when you're dashing. And then it just goes on cooldown. It feels like Slade gets a lot more before he has to cool down.
A new bomber has evolved. Follow his directives. We'll stay out of his way. Looks like
Red Hood game. Yeah. A lot of people want the Red Hood game. I mean, I'd rather have Green Arrow. Personally, I feel like he hasn't been given the proper respect, considering he literally started an entire cinematic universe on the CW. Like, the fact that they didn't capitalize on that, to me, is insane. But because of that, a lot more people know and love Green Arrow, and we absolutely just need an Arrow game. But Green Arrow fans they've just got nothing. Like, at least that's like if you love Red Hood. Like, at least you can play him in, you can fight against him. You can play as him in Gotham Knights. Like, you can play with him. You cannot. I can't fire up a game like this and play Red Hood. I play a Green Arrow. It's lame. Don't have an angle. Yes.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's see how much progress we make on the season now. And then we can see how far we. And then we also got 2 talent points. Once we get the squad ultimate, we can use the real build. That's just the scene. He seems way more interesting to me than the others. All right, so that took us from 10. To 18. Okay, so getting to mastery 43 in there got us 8 levels. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so this is definitely still the fastest way to level up your season rank.
You gotta treat yourself every now and then.
I hear there's that thing. You send hit by a charge attack as in silver. Yeah. I might add that. Oh, I got the Talia Al Ghul gun. Each time you hit an enemy with this weapon, they get a stack assassinate. And that's for a melee build, so I'll keep that. Got a corrupted. Oh, corrupted can drop from killing time. Every 10% shield increases damage dealt by 50%. Okay. While your shield's overcharged, melee hits crazy enemies. You definitely go crazy on the craze build in this update. Exploding hat. It's a tier 3 Gorilla Grodd. Lux piece. Tier 2 Gorilla Grodd. Another tier 1. Master 2 Inertia. Wish I had a sniper rifle version of that. But we'll keep farming.
I'll see what I can tweak that hasn't already been messed with.
I got 2 talent points. Still not enough to get the squad ultimate. That's a good one. Increases damage reduction by 35%. Let's click the enemies. Take that.
I'm not about to let this flying meal ticket take off. Are you?
Thanks for your patience, innocent bystanders. Good luck!
So
They never see me coming.
let's level up real quick. Let's do one of these real quick. Closest one, hall
Let's put
miners.
some pressure on Brainiac's heavy units. Work as a team.
We'll do hall
and they won't
miners
even get a
again.
chance to overrun you.
Repositioning.
I think it's just so cool. I think his movement is just cool. Like that just looks all. It just looks. That has so much sauce. Like how do people not like that?
I put some spin on it.
Sub 1 journey.
Bite the bullet and jump.
Watch the YouTube. Appreciate you. Trying to hurry up and get to this Brainiac fight. I wonder which. Thank you for the cheer. I wonder which Justice League fight they're going to reskin for this one. They didn't put it on a roadmap. They usually put the boss fight on a roadmap, but they didn't do it this time. Who we fight? What Brainiac was last time? Superman? Maybe it's Green Lantern again? Or it's probably Superman again.
I got a clear view of our next target.
Wipe out Brainiac's goons and this joint ain't so bad. No flushable toilets, but Gotham girlies get it.
They got the boots.
Explosion incoming. Take cover, he's gonna blow.
Get you.
Fire on Quinn's target.
8 remaining. 7.
Facility's wide open. It's time to replenish our resources. Just part of the
Put the armor. Down, got him. 5 left. Another helicopter. 3 left. 2 ops remaining. Oh, one of them just came to me. 2 of them came to me. Perfect.
not the best position.
Things are different. I'd be proud to say
Got him,
I
both.
was your CO. But we all know one of you knuckleheads would crack wise.
Not a bad way to get around.
The Earthlings have what they came for. Incoming forces. Do not let them cross back over.
Hopefully this should be enough to level up. Get that last skill point.
Let's see how Task Force X
For the squad
manages
ultimate.
these reinforcements.
Think it's Wonder Woman Brainiac? You think they have an actual original boss fight that wasn't in the main campaign? I highly doubt that. I would be shocked if that was the case.
Takes a lot to get my attention. This.
Have you realized I've said this a bunch, but I saw the leaks already. That's how I knew that Deathstroke took out a bunch of Brainiacs himself as part of the story. That's how they would narrow down the amount of Brainiacs. Like, yeah, I've been talking about this for months. I already know the story. Got another one of these.
A surprise party? For me? Oh, for you. I'm sorry.
All right, perfect.
Well, I do love a challenge, Mr. Wilson.
Just unlock the squad ultimate. All right, now I can run my actual build, which is mostly fine. All right, but now I can put on the best neck bomb in the game. Should we do Jinx's unlucky coin here? Yeah. Yeah, this is one I wanted. Merlin's Precision. I wanted to play around with that. I don't have it maxed out yet. All right. I'll put on Jinx for now. I don't feel like spending resources to make it better. All right, so this is for now we're running with this lineup. Got the two of the tier 1 Gorilla Grodd pieces. Orphan's Heartkeeper, and the standard Reverse Flash is Focus, Jinx's Unlucky Charm. And I went with the Master, the Turtle Shell.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X.
For the damage reduction.
With risk assessment.
Since I do so many traversal attacks.
Objective area in sight.
Alright. Now we can really go in. Level Luna Snow. More fun as a healer than Rocket. I think that's because Luna Snow is like an S tier healer. She's definitely an S tier character. Rocket's fun. His revival can come in handy. He's very mobile to escape. But yeah. When it comes to healers, I think the best combination is usually like Luna Mantis, or like Luna Jeff, or Luna Cloak and Dagger, or maybe Adam Warlock thrown in there too, because he's pretty great as well. Yep. This is my true power. The power of the Reverse Flash.
I made some modifications to Task Force X.
They're literally defenseless. I was nerfed until now. Now that I unlocked the squad ultimate.
Not my best work.
It gets crazy.
This world's what I make it perfect, and I made it to kill you.
This is the best build in the game, and it's not even close. Infinite times, I call it infinite time slow.
Do I need to tell you to stop him?
Or the Reverse Flash.
Evolution complete. You four now have a new bomber to contend with.
This is my cruising speed.
Do I have any tips for Wolverine? Play Iron Fist instead. No, seriously, play Iron Fist instead. But I am gonna release a tips video at some point. But Wolverine is very much a worse version of Iron Fist. Like people assume that the way to play Wolverine, you know, because because he's a melee focused duelist, would be to like play him like other melee focused duelists, which is to dive the back lines. You know, wait until sneaking around the back, wait so the healers are by themselves and just jump in there, poke, maybe take them out really fast. The problem is he's really bad at that. His damage reduction isn't that good enough to survive like that. Like he survives basically by dying and reviving immediately. Like that's his best defensive option. Because his roar doesn't really do much, and he doesn't have like a 0 to death combo like Black Panther or Spider-Man does. So you don't really want to be you only really want to be diving on Wolverine if you have like a good dive with you, like a good Black Panther or a good Spider-Man or Iron Fist or Venom, Magic, someone who's actually good. Because unfortunately Wolverine doesn't have enough healing, which is insane. Like he basically has no healing on his build. So instead what you want to do, because Wolverine's kit is built to be aggressive, like it's built so you have to get in there, but they made it so that he can't survive enough to like mix it up. So you have to be close to your healers instead of just going in on the back line. Like you should really only, if you're diving, if you're flanking on Wolverine, you should really only be going after a single target. Like if he gets into a crowd, it's going to be a problem. What you really want to be doing on Wolverine is attacking the opposing team's tank. Wolverine is really good against tanks. So if you want to be useful on Wolverine, go after the tanks, because that way you're still in view of the healer, and you are providing value by wearing down the tank's HP. That's the best way Wolverine can provide value. Otherwise, he's kind of terrible, unfortunately. But he doesn't need a total rework, fortunately. He can be really good with just a few buffs to his existing kit. So hopefully that's something they address maybe in season 1. Where are you at? You're a Punisher Iron Man main. Punisher Loki. I like Loki a lot. He's not great if he's your main healer, but he definitely got a little better. And he just takes a lot of skill to play. Definitely the best healers still are Cloak and Dagger, Luna, Adam, Jeff. But I like Loki. He has a lot of utility with those lanterns. That he can really make it hard. If you have a good team, Loki can really be annoying. Because that's another, because if you have a comp team of like, because say you just have Luna and Loki, like that can be real annoying, because you got Luna's ult, which basically says you can't play the game for 10 seconds. And then Loki, when he uses lanterns, which is on a relatively short cooldown of less than 30 seconds, then you also can't play the game until you destroy the lanterns. And that can be really devastating at the right moment. When they try to make a big damage push and you pull out the lanterns and you just all gain health instead. It's really strong. I like Loki. And his MCU skin is insane.
This is why you have been chosen to serve.
You see the MCU trailer they did for the skins? Absolute cinema. It was incredible. Whoever did those transitions, whoever designed that whole thing, give them more money. Marvel Rivals has easily like the best trailers I've ever seen for a video game. Consistently. Still playing the story. Have not unlocked the Brainiac fight yet. Still trying to unlock all the story stuff. See Emma Frost and Juggernaut.
Warriors, take heed. Deathstroke is on something of a rampage. My domain, my rules, your freedom.
Yeah, so we gained 8 levels when we stopped at mastery. We stopped at mastery 43. So we gotta go even higher. We gotta get to like 30. Yeah, they made it really grindy to get to the Brainiac fights. Deathstroke is the same as all the other characters. You either buy him in the store, or you get to the highest season rank for the new season, which requires hours of playing the game. Let me point that at me. He's the same price as all the other characters. It's the equivalent of $10 in the game's premium currency. If you've been playing the game and you have not been buying skins, you probably have enough Luther coin.
locations. Task Force X.
Let's see. Oh, here they are. Hit squad coming. Alright, just hit mastery 20.
I'm going to take this fight up a notch.
Got him. Do melee. Alright, it's fine. 21. Can you do something for me? We got a ways to go before we can exit this. I got the hit squad. What's up, alien? Love. You know me. Well, us. There's nothing better than a dead game. I'm doing okay. I wish I should have been done this by now, but I was playing with Jay Shockless, helping him out, and unfortunately multiplayer on this game is broken again. So once again, the best way to progress through the new content is solo. Cannot wait to get back into Marvel Rivals. I'm going to fight Brainiac eventually, hopefully, once we get to the Caesar rank, and we're going to find out exactly what we're doing. Did you hop on the Marvel Rivals train, Alien? Pretty much everyone who used to play Marvel's Avengers is playing Marvel Rivals now. At least all the content creators, everybody. Me, Jay, Doom, Lejeune, High Ruler. Trix is gonna dabble in there. I think the only one not playing is Johnny. And Trix isn't going as hard as he used to. I mean, you're not. Of course you should. Do it now. It's a free. The game is free. That's the best, probably the best part. Even if you're not sure if it's your kind of game, you can play it for free. And you have a bunch of friends who you can play it with already. Because like the whole Avengers community is on it. I was just playing with Miller the other day. I've been playing mostly with King Greek. And Caboose lately as well. Just in the zone, we hit level 30. Feel like we might have to try to hit level 80 or something to. We'll see. We'll see how my attention span holds up. Because they're just definitely slow walking this mastery progress. There we go. I gotta go find some enemies. There's one. That was the last one. All right. Yeah. I mean, Johnny still casually plays games. I see him playing Microsoft Flight Sim. He could be playing Rivals. I think he's just afraid of being hurt again. Doesn't want to let himself jump back into Marvel after his Avengers experience. Did he play Suicide Squad too? I think he got burned by that too. $82 on your friends list? Yeah, definitely. Am I on that friends list? Because I'll definitely play. You can just you can just add me in game, Sadot the Gamer, in the Marvel Rivals search. You should definitely play with your friends first, because if you have a random match with the matchmaking, I can't guarantee the results. It'll be a more fun introduction if you have friends with you, kind of showing you the ropes. Pretty slow progression in this game, yeah. I mean, which is kind of pointless now. Like, why? You're literally shutting the game down. Who cares? That's all I like what Avengers did. They said, all right, well, screw it. All the skins are free. We're taking all the time gating out. You can run the raid or whatever. You can run all that whenever you want. Like all the stuff players have been asking for. It's like, sure, why not? They even bumped the traversal. They're like, screw it. If we're shutting down, all right, we'll at least leave you with something nice, which I appreciated. Yeah, good instinct, Alien. It hasn't been too toxic from what I've found, though I do have voice chat off, but it's usually not bad. Like at most I've seen a little bit of trash talk in the chat, and it's usually just, I mean, maybe I'm desensitized, but it's usually weak. Like, oh, GG, oh, you guys suck, you know. but the guy who said it had just his team lost badly, and he performed poorly, so it was just funny. So occasionally you'll have just people who are just salty, but it's definitely, in my experience, has been less toxic than other PvP games. Like playing NBA 2K25 is insane. Like, that's the most toxic community. Marvel Rivals, for the most part, has been pretty chill. Yeah, I had the voice chat on for like one game, for like a couple games, 1 or 2 games, and no one said anything. So I was like, yeah, obviously it's going to be more, the eyes are going to be more crazy, but yeah, I usually have it off because I learned my lesson from online games. Just leave the voice chat off. But Rivals has a pretty good reporting system. The devs are like actually serious about that, so I don't think it's going to get too bad. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near like Call of Duty 2K levels of toxic. I think it'll be all right. I think that's a credit to Rivals. Like, the vibes have mostly been good. And the devs are very serious about fostering a positive community, and no cheaters, no like extra toxicity, like no AFKing and disconnecting. Like they actually are punishing all that stuff. Which I appreciate.
All surviving units. The enhanced assassin is obviously deadly.
All right, back to 43. There's a helicopter I can get to. Question, answer. Deathstroke is the last DLC season. There's no other content coming after season 4. They are wrapping it up. They're on to their next game. Which is seems to be Batman again. Does not fill me with joy, but I'm sure Batman fans will be happy that they're finally getting their way again. Because why make a game with any other superhero on your massive roster when you can just make Batman games until the end of time? I'm sure it'll be like an Arkham. I think it's going to be exactly what you like, another solid Arkham game. I think they're going to play it super safe because of Suicide Squad to try to win people back. They're going to play. I think they're going to play it as safe as possible. Arkham Shadow might be the last good Batman game. I'm sure there'll be more, especially if an outside studio tries to make a Batman game, which is definitely a possibility.
Soon, Deathstroke. Soon you'll be replenishing my ranks rather than depleting them.
All right, that Suicide Strike definitely took too long.
Exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke.
The other one I'm cool with is Saucy. I like it. That one they did a little too much. We try and get back to the action. Without Kevin Conroy, you can't touch it. Love Kevin Conroy, don't need him to play Batman. As we saw with Arkham Shadow, they can just get Roger Craig Smith. Kevin Conroy's the GOAT, but Roger Craig Smith is an incredible voice actor, and he does a great Batman. I'd be perfectly fine if they went with Roger Craig Smith, if they want to do a Batman game. Even better if they just go Batman Beyond, do Terry McGinnis, so they can just get a completely different actor. You know, maybe have Roger Craig Smith, if they want, play old Bruce Wayne.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of the case.
But just have Terry McGinnis be the new Batman, or do a Nightwing as Batman story. Something different, please. You're gonna force us to play Batman games. Give us something unique. Separate the Bat family from the these helicopters. Much easier to deal with when they're frozen. The squad eliminated. Too slow. You reinstalled Suicide Squad and lost your save? I don't know what you can do. Obviously, I can't see what's going on, but maybe contact customer support. See if they can look at your profile, recover it. What system are you playing on, first of all? Roger Quake Smith should voice all the Batman games until he doesn't want to. I would support that. He's awesome. Just like Steve Bloom should be in pretty much every Marvel game, because he can voice so many characters. I knew he did a great Wolverine. I didn't know he was so great as well at Venom. These voice actors are really impressive. Alright, we're at Mastery 55.
Deathstroke is on the offensive. All units, use caution. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Boom. I just love those dashes. That's just so cool.
I made some modifications, Task Force X.
I just love doing like double dashing to close the distance, get behind somebody, just cross them up. It pairs great with the medieval music. Change the call, yeah. Need some grenade ammo. That's some enemies over there. We're at 57 mastery. Once we hit 60, we'll hit the exit and see if that's enough to get us close. We'll pick up some levels on the way out.
I'm adapting this world, and you won't survive it.
But we should be getting close to Brainiac, to unlocking the Brainiac fight. Based on how much we gained last time. Alright, we got a hit squad coming. You think we're getting a Venom game? Well, Venom game was never confirmed, but so we'll put that disclaimer. We're talking to the Venom. The expectations of the Venom game came from a leak, which came from an illegal cyber attack. So we can't be sure what their plans are, other than Wolverine and Spider-Man 3, obviously. Maybe they do a Venom spinoff game in 2 years. Maybe it's a Miles Morales sequel. Who knows? We'll see. I'm just looking forward to Wolverine. I was hoping I'd get my Wolverine fix until Insomniac drops their game in Marvel Rivals. But unfortunately, Wolverine's kind of terrible in that game. So I gotta wait for Insomniac to give me the Wolverine power fantasy. Let's see. I think the exit is this way. Yep. I need to get rid of these hazards, bro. It doesn't even make any sense.
Earth will project you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Doesn't even match the world. Just random snow tornadoes. Alright, we got exactly 20 levels higher than what we had. Let's see what we got. I've not played the Indiana Jones game. I don't have an Xbox. I'll be playing it when it comes to PS5. They're at 19. That puts us at 28. All right, so we're almost at Brainiac.
Long time.
Got Master 2, Talia, Punisher. Orphan, Mad Hatter, Master 2, Master 3. Don't need another one of these. Tier 3 SMG, that's fine. All right. What's up, Marvel? Okay, let's check the battle pass. Got these, yeah, I don't really like these. But it's free.
I'll see what I can tweak that hasn't already been messed with.
Alright, let's spend some points. 40 combo or higher. Increases damage out 100%. Alright. Increase fire damage 100%. It causes firearms to deal damage to enemy shields and vehicle armor. Ooh. I'll do that. I'm gonna generate more combo now. 50 combo higher, increase the melee damage to 20%. Melee hits cause enemies to bleed. And then that's how melee is sharing 5%. Don't need any more of that. We'll go with this one. Yeah, here we go. While the squadman is active, firearm damage is increased by 100%. Firearms have infinite ammo. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? They're giving me infinite ammo, which means infinite grenade ammo. What? Oh my god, Deathstroke is broken. Okay, he's the most broken character. He's just the most broken character in the game. Okay. Okay. That cool. Cool. Let's just make him completely broken. All right. That's how we're playing it. Deathstroke is insane. Like actually, it's literally insane. I just maxed him out. I just maxed out his talent tree. He's literally the most. This can't be real. I gotta test this out.
Not a bad way to get around.
There's no way. It's true. Oh my god. My build is just unbelievably broken now. What the hell? I have infinite grenade and gun ammo when I'm in squad ultimate. And my build is designed to always be in squad ultimate. And every time you get a kill, you get grenade ammo. Okay, he's just the most broken character in the game. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with this. That is a send-off. That's definitely one way to send it off. Alright, we just unlocked another incursion. This one requires us to play shoots and leaves. Jesus Christ. I know Deathstroke is OP, but golly. Holy. Infinite ammo? Alright. I'll take it. If you want to give me that. Want to give me infinite ammo? Oh, I'll take it. I won't say no to that. We've been through a lot. We deserve this. We deserve for Deathstroke to be completely overpowered. If this is going to be the last DLC. I think by the end, the Justice League will all be back. So shoots and leaves. We gotta take out 16 enemies. Green Lantern enemies. Okay. I have infinite ammo, but they have unblockable shields, unbreathable shields until you destroy the constructs, which is fine. I have all the ammo I need.
Facility's active. Better load up if you want to keep up.
Artillery targeting Deathstroke.
You explode here often?
Back to infinite ammo. Definitely not playing this one after I'm done unlocking it. I hate Green Lantern infused. I hate Green Lantern infused enemies. Such an annoying design. Just immune to all damage unless you destroy these. Nothing else to them.
Got some torque to it.
My fire is focused on Deathstroke.
Destroy the constructs.
Maintain focus.
Let's blow this joint.
Just spraying.
Facility's wide open. It's time to replenish our resources.
That's 10 combo. Where the rest of the enemies at? This is actually just broken. Like the flash and fuse are immune to the time slow. But I still have infinite ammo.
My kill zone. They're just passing through. Facility's wide open. It's time to replenish our
There's nothing they can do. One enemy left.
Seems you have exceeded my original threat assessment, Deathstroke.
So I defeat one more. I don't think you're in Lantern. Please. Nope.
You know, I didn't need Toyman
Normal route.
strategizing these ops to rile up Brainiac.
So that's one.
I've been going with my gut feeling.
So this should unlock the next incursion.
So it's a war they want, huh? Okay.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
We're off to the exit.
Why do we never get reinforcements?
I'm gonna look at his taunt after this too. I haven't looked at it yet. All right, One Journey, appreciate you. Beep.
Incoming reinforcements. Neutralize and integrate Task Force X.
Current target, Joker.
This is definitely cool. This is so cool. All right. That ranked us up to 29. So, alright, so we should be able to get it just by doing the missions in order now. Batman come back that you just saw him. He's a cardboard cutout.
And this is one of them.
Infinite sniper. Ooh, I actually wanted that. I want to have the option to switch to a sniper.
Mobile gears.
Yeah, sniper is best for his secondary. So there'll be times where there's like a distant target that I can't hit. Just don't quite have the range with the assault rifle. Sniper rifle, I could just take them out.
Well, I do love a challenge, Mr. Wilson. Let's see.
Kind of a lot of characters now. All right. Actually, rather put these into squad ultimate duration and resource generation. Just go all in. Max that out. Damage while airborne, don't need that. Set to 40, now put it back on. Reduction, how you do critical? Actually don't need that either. We'll do assault rifle ammo. Do one more assault rifle ammo. Actually, I have infinite ammo. Don't need that. Huh, what should I put it on? Damage reduction, shield overcharge, resource, damage reduction, damage to enemy types. Damage to electrifiers? Damage to during squad ultimate? Why not? Let's go all in on the squad ultimate. Should unlock Village Idiots, but it's not available.
The goal is simple.
Maybe I gotta get to level 30.
Expect Brainiac to respond with everything he's holding in reserve.
How's Jessica Clinton paying rent? You'll find the planet's own Clark Kent.
I've not done a single Riddler challenge. Killer Croc, nah. They should have designed the combat differently, and instead of releasing any of those characters, release Bizarro and Enchantress and Katana. how to unlock mastery levels by completing the new content. So it's the same thing in every season. You max out your season level, you fight Brainiac, and then the incursions that you do unlock mastery level. Which is a bit of a grind.
You're too late to stop. Coming up on the mission zone now, and soon it'll be too late for you.
All right, so this should get us to mastery to season rank 30, which is the requirement. To fight Brainiac. Just gotta run through these enemies real quick. Great having a sniper. I can hit those. I can hit those annoying snipers. I'm at 50. Yeah, now your armor can't. Now your armor can't stop me. Combo 50. There. Combo 40, I think, or max combo. There, I can shoot through armor now, and I have infinite ammo. That's so insane. And I increased the generation. Oh my god, this is so broke. This is so busted. That choke is so busted.
That's all skill.
Targeting boomerang.
Now this is smoking fire. All eyes on Joker's.
Oh.
Oh, precision. Success is the
Let me get up here so I can shoot him. Bro, really thought he was the main character. Where are you running to? $28 remaining. Nearly got it back. This is the most broken build in the game. It's not even close.
That's gonna put a dent in Brainiac's vanguard. I would have thought you'd become a real task force, huh? Not me.
This is by far the most broken build in Suicide Squad. Oh my god. The music for this map is it's literally perfect. I love the entire medieval thing.
Who
And we're out. Looks good, agile, 100%. He is super agile. All right, that's level 30. We did it. We hit level 30.
Wow, might be time to change up my tactics.
Definitely took longer than it normally would have. But we're here. All right. Now, where's the fight? Recover Deathstroke. Unlock this by completing Village Idiots.
Urban warfare is one of your strengths, so we're using it. You'll deploy near an occupied town and take it back.
So we gotta do this mission to fight Brainiac. Well, to recover Deathstroke. Recover as we play Deathstroke. As we already have him, he's going to be recovering himself. Deathstroke is fun to play as, extremely. You're just looking at that and thinking this is broken. Yeah, this is the most easily, by far, the most broken. Now, Deathstroke, my build was already completely broken, and Deathstroke's kit just made it even more broken. Like this is legitimately just disgusting. I'm playing Suicide Squad 100% solo. I was playing it earlier with Jay Shockblast, and there is some shall we say major problems with the multiplayer currently, and I'm just trying to at this point unlock the Brainiac fight so we can just get the ending and all that stuff out the way. But I'll be back on Marvel Rivals. That's where I usually play with other. That's where I mostly play with other people. Got a little bit of everything. Try to cheese by not starting me on Squad Ultimate. There we go. All these damn Green Lanterns. Listen, so you can't. The perk doesn't work on the Green Lantern shields. I can't shoot through them. Well, I'm not at level 50. I gotta get to 50. I get the 50 combo so I can shoot through the shields. And that's 28 combo. 46 combo. $50 combo.
Units, Deathstroke is decimating your ranks. Do I need to
GG.
tell you to stop him?
Your armor's tissue paper. This is gross.
Priority targets eliminated. You are clear to return. Wouldn't want you getting stuck out there like Wilson did.
Oh my god, he's so broken.
You just can't finish a fight, can you?
Deathstroke is so much fun.
I'll finish it for you.
Y'all tried to sneak me.
It's all in the execution.
Stay, know your place.
Strategic repositioning.
Heads up, uglies!
Keep fighting, Task Force X. I'll keep sending more warriors. Deathstroke.
He's got so much movement. Oh my god. You head to the gym. Now you chill. Good idea. Going to the gym is lame. Instead of going to the gym, I just bought a heavy bag and put it and set it up so that whenever I need a workout, I can just punch it.
Housed at the Clinton paying rent.
Okay. So, currently glitched. Is not unlocking the missions. First to the mills. Don't recognize that one. Let me see if this one's a new one. But Village Idiots was supposed to unlock the Brainiac one, and the recovered Deathstroke one, and it didn't.
You claim to be a different breed of Earth.
Might have to restart.
Now I'm beginning to understand.
It's an ugly job.
We'll complete this one because I think it might be new. Definitely a problem with the missions not unlocking. I had a similar issue last time. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue. There are like 5 people left working on this game, so bugs are to be expected. The deluxe upgrade, bro. The deluxe, Suicide Squad is $5, bro. What are we talking about? if you could buy Suicide Squad for $5, what are we talking about? You get a deluxe edition, $100 deluxe edition of a game for $5, and the deluxe edition comes with 4 of the best skins in the game and a token that unlocks any battle pass for free. Like it's not even a question. I would buy virtually any game for $5.
I bet Brainiac's gonna watch this next fight with some sunny pokey drone in a far-off cabin. I mean, it's what I would.
I would buy Gollum for $5 as a meme.
I was made to be a killing machine.
once a game starts getting cheap enough, I start assessing its value, and I'm like, okay. Like, I wasn't that interested in Elden Ring, like, as a genre in general. The Souls genre isn't really super interesting to me, but the game looked cool otherwise. But I wasn't willing to, you know, drop full price on it. But for $20, yeah, obviously. If it was $5, I wouldn't even be a question. That's basically free. $5 everywhere. It's on, I think it's Xbox and Steam right now. It's $5. PlayStation, I think it's like down to $20. Which is also extremely cheap. Like I bought Cyberpunk for like $20 during Black Friday, along with Elden Ring. I would buy Anthem right now if it was $20.
Sights on you, target, Harkness.
And I would play it. Yeah, the discounts are on. I actually got Midnight Suns for free when it first came out, but I ended up buying the all the DLC, the season pass. Just to give back to the devs. Still haven't actually played any of the DLC. That'll be a project for another time. I have too many games to clear out. Love those explosions.
Those creeps straight back to hell or wherever they came from. It's like this world has an Ohio.
I put some spin on it.
That's right. Flee, Task Force X. It's what you're good at.
Whee.
Come on then, you alien pricks. Wait for it.
You can't catch me.
You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, since got removed from extra, but Guardians of the Galaxy, pretty sure it's still there. Both easily worth full price, especially Guardians of the Galaxy. One of the best games I've ever played.
So this is where they keep the good stuff.
The story was so good. Combat wise, I wanted to be able to play as other characters, but it was truly an amazing game. There he is. Recover Deathstroke.
Your primary objective is to kill the next Brainiac. Deathstroke is still off the grid in more ways than one. The data from a successful Brainiac takedown should help hack pinpoint his location. So get it done.
All right, so this mission is all about hunting down his location. Love how smooth his movement is. You go even further if you hold it. Oh, I see you.
Watch and you retell 2 more times? Don't think that'll be a problem.
Get that Terminaut loot. That was another one.
Someone back at HQ is about to get a nice little surprise. All that saving civvies is gonna make me stop.
Another one of these.
Always nice to take home a little extra on the side.
Succeed or fail, you can have my fun. Though I would hate to see all my hard work and placing these trophies come to nothing.
And we're here. Alright, recover Deathstroke. But they make Guardians of the Galaxy 2 with Nova, High Evolutionary more, add more lot.
Bite the bullet and jump.
James, any important happen? I mean, I'm pretty sure Suicide Squad isn't canon to the DCU. It would technically be an Elseworld, the Arkhamverse. But so far, no, actually, nothing interesting has happened except for the motion comic, which I already knew about. But yeah, Deathstroke had a pretty interesting run, beating Brainiac on his own.
You're back again. It would be a shame if you were
Objective area in sight.
Wouldn't it?
So much for the element of surprise. Just show me the element of getting this damn thing done.
Works for me. Batman, Robin, Wonder Woman, Solomon Grundy, Katana, Big Paul.
This is my kill zone. They're just passing through.
Already got 50 combo, holy.
You take such glee in the slaughter, Wilson. I do admire that.
Excellence is a habit.
So good. But you can't do anything about it. Jake Paul. I thought we were just saying names of famous people with question marks. $34 remaining.
No trick to it.
Get this one back.
Looks like you need a little
Yeah,
more
love being able to switch between the sniper rifle and the assault rifle. No reload.
Don't just push through his invasion forces, Task
Got him.
Force X. Shove him. On to the next objective.
On to the next one. Message wrestle at the castle.
This is my cruising speed.
Is it me or does he sound like Sylvester Stallone? Every time he talks, it just sounds like Sylvester Stallone.
Slide conquer. All right, squad. Found our next objective.
Yeah, they need to redo the traversal resource distribution and just make it like Deathstrokes. This makes traversal so much better. What's up, Jace?
Explosion incoming. Heads down. He's gonna explode.
battlefield evolution. Let's all welcome our new bomber.
Level 50.
Blast incoming. Need to avoid exposure.
Right back to the squad.
Not how this go.
The effect doesn't shoot through Green Lantern shields. That's funny.
Engage the enemy.
So it does have some limitations. I can't shoot these yet.
That's good shit.
Didn't even let him spawn. $29 left.
Take cover. He's gonna blow. Explosion incoming.
16 left. 3, 2.
Good. Reducing Brainiac's on the
And that's
ground
it.
presence forces him to deploy from other dimensions. Keep him sweating. That's right.
Now we defeat Brainiac. Where is he? Up here. All right. Let's go get him.
Bring it on. I'm really living when they're dying.
I think this guy was a chubby Transformers had a cigar. Yeah. He should do a Sly Sylvester Stallone impersonator gig.
Not a bad way to get around.
He can make some money. Those celebrity just those celebrity voice impersonators, they can make some bread. Just people will want them to just say things in their favorite actors or celebrities' voice. Leave them a message on their answer machine. That sort of thing.
Why is Deathstroke
We are about to fight Brainiac right now.
Put an end to it now.
This'll be nasty, brutish, and short. And that's just the aliens.
Slide conquer.
I'd say I'll retain your ashes for posterity. But who can tell one flake from another?
Brainiac's on this island.
Speed and precision. Got a visual on our next objective.
Here we go. Medieval Brainiac.
I am prepared for your inevitable meddling, Task Force X. But are you?
All right. Straight to business. I respect it.
Break yourselves upon my troops. I'll talk through the remains later.
Heads down. He's gonna explode. Breathe in and breathe out.
Deathstroke's going. I've no time for your shenanigans, Task Force X. I'll leave you with my assistants on the ground. Ground troops, advanced on Task Force X's position. Would you describe the scale of my invasion forces as overwhelming? Hmm? What about now?
Overwhelming.
Task Force X, must you always be so vexing a problem to me?
Yes.
My units will try to teach you some decorum.
We will be your #1 op forever. Well, until you're all gone.
Need to stay mobile.
Well, you do justify investing so much into my invasion forces.
So much aura. Definitely a lot of them, but oh, I just unlocked infinite grenades.
Beings of average intelligence would have seen the futility of their efforts by now. This is not a compliment.
more terrifying Santa Claus.
Going crazy. Still got that 50 combo.
Even if my patience wears thin, my ranks are functionally unlimited.
So is my ammo. Bring them on.
Enough! Ugh. I see I still need to deal with you myself.
Yeah, you do. Get out of here. Let's throw hands. All right, which Justice League member are you copying this time? Oop. Surprise. Deathstroke.
What? You listened to his speeches?
That's alright, that's funny. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Also beat you to another 2. Mastery levels are now available. Yeah, so we didn't rescue anyone this time. I guess they're saving that for episode 8.
Oi, any of you jackboots got a remote for the AC?
And we're back. Deathstroke has been recruited. So looks like they're gonna save the rescue. Unless I got the glitch where they don't show you the end cutscene, which happened last time. Yeah, that might be it. It was funny, but that's just that's just it. They don't even mention they don't even have a cutscene to say, okay, well, our next plan. No, it's just okay. Something happened. They met Deathstroke, and he killed Brainiac for you, along with some other ones, off screen. So there you go. That was a lot of grinding, but the end result of all that grinding is the most overpowered character in the entire game. So there's that. Deathstroke, my Deathstroke build is completely busted. Okay. Slade wasn't here for yapping. I'm right there with him, bro. Why we it's 2024. Why we letting, well, it's even further into the future. Why we still letting villains monologue? Take them out. Light work. That's how Deathstroke does. They also made all previous Notorious Master gear craftable. All from the previous. Oh yeah, as part of Penguin. All right. Item shop. I already looked at the item shop. Not much there. Never is that much there. I bought the I didn't buy the colors. This is the pack Jay got with the red, white, and blue and the on fire. I just got the classic. for Deathstroke. But that's it. All right. That's it from me. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll see you if you're here. If you want more Suicide Squad content, I'll be back in January for the final update, which presumably is where they're going to finish out the story, rescue the rest of the Justice League, and call it a day. I'll be doing some more Marvel Rivals stuff, and also the Game Awards is in 2 days, so we'll be live streaming that as well. Be on the lookout for that. Should be a big one. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out. Peace.